What's up guys? How you guys doing? आज will be थोड़ा grinding shinding we'll be doing. Yep, we are public right now. And if you're wondering what happened to the camera, it's actually reloading. Huh? नहीं चाहिए. Hello. Now mic is coming? Idiot fellow. You should have actually told me. Even Parnika coach didn't tell me about my mic. Or it just happened right now. I have no idea now. Or I should reduce this. But I thought that was very low. Now is it good? Is it normal? How is it? Did you forget to plug it in? I plugged it in, bro. Now can you hear me? Like is it still very low? Hello. Hello. It's great only. I feel like it's normal. I can't replay the audio back. Okay, yeah, it's good now. Okay, thank God. Oh, did it. I am here, Diamond, all the way to Grandmaster. Thank you. It's perfect now. Let's go. I am right here right now, so it feels good to look back like how many ranks you have crossed. When I joined this game, I was here, Ruby. Came all the way up here. That's the progress. Let's go. Why is it not closing? Huh? Valorant open, please. You're in diamond? Yes, dude. Actually, people say if you're diamond rank in AIM labs, you should technically be diamond in Valorant as well. But then I tell my people, like, bruh, aim is not the only thing you need to work on. There's something called movement, macha. And if you master both of them, okay. And it's not just movement alone. Yeah, movement is there. Then you can easily hit plat and everything with the correct movement and aiming. But then you need that coordination, especially to like go up in this thing. What do you call it? If you want to grow after plat, you need ability usage should also be good. Because even if you solo queue, if every player knows what they're playing, like if a Brimstone knows what he's doing, if a Jet knows what he's doing, then definitely will climb up. So it's, yeah, your part you need to master first, and automatically everything will line up. Okay. For movement, you need to first hit the range. Yeah. Game hasn't loaded yet. Why game? Why you like this? Load the damn game. Yes. I took Brimstone. Yay. Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. Look at this. Whew. So. This is what I practice for movement. And you can do it here as well. Oh, I didn't hit it. Learn to do bursts as you grow, and even if you're spraying, learn how to spray transfer. Yeah, spray transfer is one more mechanic you need to learn. Mechanical, like it's something you need to learn. Hard to see the traces. look at that. You need to develop that. Be inside the circle rather than going outside. Oh, that's so wide. The spread is crazy. This is the best. Your aim is to get just like a feel of the gun and don't try hard in this. And just exaggerating and clearly showing you guys so you guys get a better understanding. Go back to a DM. Oof, everybody's playing custom here. Astonished कौन है बाबा? Rank बाबा. Okay. I had to do this. Still haven't unlocked my weapon of choice. My axe. 13k more, huh? This will only give 4k. And night market is so disappointing. The only cool thing, but then there's no detail. Look at that.
Match found.
They'll join in 15 minutes, huh? Cool, bro. The sword didn't have any detail because the settings were low. Or
Death
medium,
match.
I can say.
Warm up.
Ice the box. I need a sleeve, man. The sovereign has all the details in the blue light. Yes, the chat delay, guys. Chat delay. Hey. Mouse. No. Ooh, sheesh. He did that with a pistol? Are you serious? That's a good aim then. Let's go.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Fight.
I will be there. No.
Come on, man. That's unfair. Yep, that's where you need the spray transfer control. Wow, literally using sound to hold. Our boy's here. Where is Salty? Are you serious? What's up, Salty? I'll come out. We'll do some DM.
Game is delayed. I'm like, I got an invite. I didn't see you invite me. Yes.
Who's Babushka boy? I have glitch pop Odin today.
Bye, bro.
Oh. Hands over in Ghost. I'm not an Odin player, so I will not have. I actually am happy with the Prism wala.
Yeah. See, the thing with the sword and sword is, you need to upgrade it for all the details because it's in the lighting. Like the blue aura thing is. Oh, now and you're playing on medium, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that explains.
Match found.
Savage also hopped in. What?
Cold as fire, everything nicer.
Ever Radiant.
Big brain, radiant mean.
Oh, Naruto is also there in the lobby.
Oh, we are all dead.
Death match.
I don't know what he does.
Warm
but
up.
We're all dead. I haven't watched Naruto. No, client.
Come on, man.
What?
Come on.
What the heck?
I am beefing.
Oh, I hate Phantom. Wow. That Viper.
F in the chat for that Reina.
Oh, you saw me, huh?
I'm Mr. Steel, your killer. How to be Mr. Steel, your girl?
For you. Dude,
What do you mean? What is it?
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright?
You see one of my
Figure out what they
creatures,
do.
huh? Tell
Fight.
let me know.
Find the weak point and break it.
I smashed 1-2-1.
Isu. Isu. Come on, man. Where you're positioning this boy? Yeah, I knew that Isu fellow will be there.
Ouch, that's just sad.
What happened?
No, a row jumped out of the window, I tagged him once, he died.
Finished.
That's like a perfect. Oh, same euro.
Yo, come on, chat. Where is the accent? Wow. Hi, Salty.
Oh, you are the Viper.
I white swing, didn't know anything. You're not supposed to do that.
Oh, Brim. Oh,
Camper sale ke. What that? Is that HTR?
Oh, running gun with the Spectre, damn.
Let's go. What's up, Rohan? Rohan is in the chat. Edat.
Astra can't kill it normally, so she running gun with the Spectre.
Rohan, your presence is so good that I got distracted.
Done with.
By the way, Rohan, good news. I bought a new skin, as you can see.
Bruh.
How much camping is he gonna do?
Oh,
Thanks for the drop. What was that? Why did I? Okay, soldier issues. sitting.
One down.
Come on, man. You don't trade on me like that.
Yep. She can't kill anyone.
Wow.
without
The bandit skin looked dope. Thanks.
I can't
Thanks,
touch
dudes.
the Viper
It
to
was
save my life.
so rare to see a prime bandit finally come to my store, dude.
Poor boy. Phantom main back in business.
Out.
Okay.
Taken out.
Ah.
Gain info. Who's Who is that? Think holding this angle will work. Whoa, what is that?
Sleep tight.
That is called white swinging. That you got 5 wins and 100 with 20 FPS. You got 25 kills as Sage, man. Oh yeah, your PC. Bro, why you want to undergo through such pain? Yes, it is satisfying.
One less.
It is satisfying to win. Bro, stop camping.
One dead.
Oh, he had an op.
Buried.
Now that's using your sound cues to win games. Not do that here. Oos. Each kill gets so satisfying though. That's the thing about this, no? What's your rank, bro? Who's bro? Especially this is satisfying. This is not satisfying. This is not satisfying at all.
Ended.
How was that?
Kills remaining.
Oh, pre-fire. Yeah, HDR phone, yeah, dude.
Oh, that's sad. That was
Bro, you should have seen me this 180 shoot this Astra.
Oh, that Astra is a dumb.
Yeah.
I'm not expect that.
5 kills remaining.
Okay, now to get more kills.
Dominating.
Okay, Naruto, keep trying.
Enough.
Bro, how many
Crouch
people
sometimes so
are
that it misplaces their crosshair placement.
Only reason. How bad is it?
One down.
Look at that. Now that's called camping. Oh, that flick, guys. Behind. Crouching against
1 kill remaining.
Yeah, if you crouch against a noob, it's bad. Literally bad. I thought I was the one who finished this.
Chin up, that was good.
I am not the one who did the finisher kill. But it was such a good timing.
Okay, time to what do you call it? Report the Astra
What's up,
for
guys?
scoring.
Don't forget to drop a like. We've been training and we'll be grinding soon. Report whom? Killjoy, yeah?
That guy- Astra, look at the chat, bro. She got so triggered. Look at how
yeah.
I'm responding to her. I said.
Bro,
"You want to type
Astra
without
is
having a
35
hemorrhage."
kills and we
She
thought
is
that she...
unhanging, I know.
But
See,
I was
told
shitting on her like crazy. You asked the
Yes,
chat.
Same. And
It's
I'm
like she was
it
trying to
doesn't
shoot
type-
me and then I do a 360, 180 and I do a sheriff one tap. Oh god, ask the chat. Oh, that was so satisfying.
Dude, I'm like literally like I asked her to type without having a hemorrhage, and then I asked her if she knows what that means, and then she started swearing. I'm pretty sure she doesn't know what that means.
It was a good DM, but then I don't know if imposter can't play with us.
Why
Fun.
not?
Because of this. He's bronze.
He's silver, right?
Bronze.
Bronze 2. What happened to him?
He swapped accounts.
He what?
Swapped accounts.
Swapped accounts in the sense?
With one guy for some skins.
Oh.
And then he
he's
changed
not
that
able
name.
to climb out.
No, that's up to him. He wants to play with friends and doesn't want to rank up. You know, enjoy the bronze lobby. The average Liberty is online, but he can't play camp.
is
No.
losing
Hey,
his
Johan,
mind.
you want to come? Just drop in.
Getting his,
Johan might come. I don't know.
he's
up
getting
to his moods.
ass handed over to him. Eren Yeager.
Why the brightness is so?
Eren Yeager. Oh, there's a Reaver knife in my store. Oh my
You
God.
already have a mage spunk. Be happy with that.
No, I don't want it. I'm just saying. Oh, Reaver.
Guys,
beautiful
don't forget to drop a
skin
like
for
while you're here. And say if you want
the
want a
mage
chill
spunk
stream
knife
or
is-
a
I
what is
don't
very-
know if people will keep using it after the initial hype, you know.
oh major.
I want skins that are not very common.
Yeah,
I
even
know it
even
must
I
be
thought of
really
the same dude. Like I actually instead of the Reaver op, I wanted the gun op, the uranium neuroblaster.
Yeah, that's gun. That is
Yeah.
the gun.
Yeah, that is the gun. So I wanted that. That had variants that didn't have a finisher though.
Yeah, that's why people didn't buy it, I guess. But how?
But the
often are
gun
you gonna
sound
see
and
a
everything was
Reaver
there, so I was actually happy with it. It gave me that Fallout vibes.
This guy Groot brought the spine spectre.
Yeah, I saw. And Elder Flame.
Yeah, and the Elder Flame. See, if the Elder Flame was in my store, I would not have bought the Glitz Pop nor the Sakura. The only reason I bought both.
You have
of them was
Sakura,
because the
keep
Elder Flame
switching
was-
between this.
Yeah, I just keep switching occasionally.
I have Prime Mana, so you can just go with Sakura. If you want any smooth ass gun, then pick mine. Okay, let's go. I guess Juan might not come. He's not saying anything.
Juan buy juice app.
Match found.
That is a fast matchmaking.
Hopefully, we get good teammates. What's up, guys? What are you guys picking?
I can play Jet and Sage.
It's split, right? Okay. Yeah. Sage can be useful. What about others? I can play smokes. What's up, Frozone? What's up, man? Welcome to the channel. Kaise ho aap?
Pick
How was
easily.
your Monday, bro?
Killjoy it is.
I'm seeing you after a long time, or you're coming for the first time?
Careful.
How do you pronounce your name? Out of curiosity.
Enano idiot, bro.
Nano.
Enano idiot.
Nice
okay.
name you have there. Okay, then player 4 can take another duelist if you are confident with the duelist. Okay, I see.
They think I'm an old dog. I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Good comp. Go. Anything except Icebox is okay.
I think I'm gonna play
Appa.
Omen.
Bro, I picked Brimstone, so yeah, this is.
Dan, this is how gold lobbies are. I missed this. I've been in iron and bronze for so long. I miss an actual non-toxic team.
No, da, that if you start like that conversation, then they'll be like that, yeah. But there are people. I'm telling you. Oh, I have nightmares, bro.
See,
That's
I'm
the main
never
breach.
toxic to
I
anyone.
want to, but
They'll be toxic.
I feel I'm more
Golden
comfortable with
State.
Sky. I don't know why.
Golden This is my
Finish
friend.
the match, top frag or dominate them, then add them as a friend, swear at them through type, and then unfriend them.
Yes, sir.
KG, hello.
Reloading.
KJ, he's calling you, bro. Party chat. Come on, salty.
I am party chat,
No. Okay, team chat. Speak in team chat.
team chat.
He's asking, dude. Somebody's asking you a question. Something. Killjoy.
What did you ask me? Let me. Oh, stream chat. I
Not
like team
stream. In the team, somebody's asking you. I guess Sage is asking you.
chat. I can't hear.
Rena, me and Brimstone and Killjoy are together, bro. But we all can be together if
Okay.
you guys coordinate. Let's win as a team, boys.
Yeah, bro.
A, I hear A. A walled. Set up A, set up
my
bike.
Smoke's down.
Cutting their vision.
Like butter, baby.
Healing.
85 tag, Rena.
That's not a good thing.
Sage is inside, Rena, Sage.
Yeah, he walled.
Here. Spike
Oh, you walled,
planted.
Sage 85, okay.
Time out.
Eda, thing is about Sky and Salty, that side is walled.
Oh, there's a wall? What the?
Shoot.
One enemy remaining.
He's low. Let's go, good job.
Nice.
Thing about Breach's
will
flash and
go
Sky's
back.
flasher, I guess the
Careful,
duration is
God.
pretty much the
Omega
same.
lull.
Only
They
thing
were
is that the
fucking
comfort
place to hide
of
beneath the wall.
movement, like the way you move the bird and the way you can deploy it, as the speed at
Careful
which you
here.
can deploy it, is the
Out of
thing which
charges.
is
I got your
my
backs.
jam.
Just,
Breach is,
you know,
the
from the
delay
front.
of that hand opening.
Got it
I
to
can't
the
take it,
extent.
I don't know why. This thing is like, just come, throw. That fast it is.
Damn, bro, that's a hard thing. It's alright. You still have more kills than me, so that's something to cheer about. And I don't have any COVID or anything.
Hope you get well, bro.
Buy armor though. If you are buying a Spectre, buy full
Together.
armor. Just to make sure that even if you die, you don't die easy. You'll get a free one, that's it.
I didn't get my Viper line up
Yeah,
in
I
A.
know, man. I had COVID this time.
Sorry, Jet.
Launching smoke.
Apparently I did, I don't know.
Nice.
I was always negative, but the
No.
doctor said I have to.
I got stuck.
Enemy spotted
Eda.
A. Spike planted.
Cypher and Viper in main. Going ram.
Last player standing.
Oh, wow.
Cypher ram.
I was concerned.
Sky flashes,
that
you can
this
get
was
info.
soft.
Yeah, the fact that's another factor. I totally forgot. Thanks, man. That info
Enemy,
factor is
one
there.
enemy remaining.
That info factor is there with Sky. Throw down elbow, yeah, diffuse.
No, this guy is playing it perfectly. I don't know if he's actually gold one or whatever.
Nice try, dude. Nice try.
Really nice.
You can get info with Sky's flash. That's another thing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
And for breach, you need to know the through wall mechanics. Like if you use your C button, that what do you
you
call
saving?
it? I don't know, bro. You
Well,
can buy
this should be a
full
good
buy
sign
around.
for you to stop that habit, but it's not a good habit anyway. It's fine. You will be fine though, it's fine.
Need equipment.
Stay strong mentally.
Let's see.
You're saving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
B.
Come on.
Smoke for your teammates as early as
Smoke's
possible.
down.
Watch mid.
Molly.
Reloading.
Oh, perfect nade. Wow.
Frozen, that's just her ulti. No.
One
Even your flashes you can use. Like Didn't you know that, Rohan? Don't tell me you
Raze
didn't know that.
Siege and Cypher were in there.
Go one by one.
Yeah.
Eda.
What the hell? I can't do
Normal
anything, I
flash
have
can
a
give
classy-
ulti, bro. So
He needs
thing
to
is,
go.
when you
Sad.
blind
Last player
somebody,
standing.
Sky says
So sad.
Very enemy is blinded, or just says blinded. That itself is an
Spike planted.
information for you that there's somebody there. So yeah, new information in the stream. Let's go, Rohan. Bruh. Nice try. Actually, in defense, we should not be doing like this. We're actually winning. But then, yeah, can't decide within 2 or 3 rounds how
It
game
helps
runs.
with accuracy.
Did I op? Did I not op? That's the point. The risk worth taking? You know what I wanted in the previous round, like smoke myself. Oh yeah, the smoke. I should have smoked that area and then played with
We
my.
are fine. We are just getting out-aimed.
You can say like
We're
that.
pushing together. We need to rotate faster, I guess.
Here, eh?
Down and
I don't
out.
think it's weak.
Yeah, I have a walled.
Launching smoke.
Reyna didn't
Rotate.
Oh man.
I'm still yet to
Reloading.
open my account.
See ya.
Nice strategy. Great submission.
Close, kill it.
Reloading. Spike planted.
So damn.
Enemy spotted. A. One enemy remaining.
Jet.
Viper is back.
Placing
Smoke's
She has the
down.
lineup. She has the lineup. She's gonna be outside of it.
Yeah, he's there.
Polly.
हो जाएगा
Stim beacon down.
Last player standing.
Receive though.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them
He was in
down.
heaven. If I would have picked it, I would have lost
Can
my
I
op.
please be?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
How do I set up A? In an
Bro, I'll go to garage.
express
I'm
A?
hopping right. I'll try to get the initial. Or you come with me. You come with me.
Okay,
Support.
okay. I can flash if they rush. Okay.
No, don't have to. If while I'm falling back, you can flash, so I can escape.
Ah, that's what I'm saying.
How dare you play
Is
without
there
me? I'm playing ranked, bro,
I
in
can
gold
flash
lobby.
and slow them down.
Ah, I expected that.
Flash will come. Slow.
I know exactly.
Yeah, 3 people are there.
You will not kill my allies.
I wish I could have ulted that. Slow up and nade that area. Slow up. Oh, we don't have a nade.
Backside one.
Enemy spotted B.
88
Mid
Reyna,
backstab?
88 Reyna.
No, mid
I mean,
backstab.
88 Viper, Viper.
Enemy spotted B.
Dude, Pansy, did you see that? I headshotted the Viper now.
No.
Ding.
Last player
Stage ding.
standing.
Oh, man.
Ah, bro, you headshotted. I
Jehovah, what's up, dude?
Our economy
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die
I
in.
gave
Let's win and
Viper
get out of
52,
here.
Cypher 42, Sage 78,
I gave Viper
Raze
88.
78, and killed Reyna. Then we got revived.
Literally, they're like silver 3s and all, guys. What's up? Hey, Eda, Jehovah, don't forget to drop a like, man. What is this? Okay.
Alarm bot out.
Judge inside a smoke.
Oh, I messed
Another
up
tactics
so
you can
bad.
use
No,
in
no,
high
no, no.
low. Actually, people do
Tactics
use,
now.
so you have to be.
Placing
That's what
alarm
makes
bot.
it scary in
Placing
higher
smoke.
ranks when you're going through smoke.
I hear
Clear, I
people.
think.
I hear people.
Smoke's down.
Fire in the hole.
Ole, bro.
Anybody dare pushing through smokes?
78 Sage, 67 Cypher.
Open up the sky.
Wait, Brim, I'm coming up.
Spike planted.
One more, one more.
Viper on the.
There were 2 guys,
Viper
so
aim in, Viper aim in.
Last
player standing.
Didn't watch Viper. Try to save a gun.
I mean, there's no point saving. It's a sovereign stinger.
I told him to get a gun in heaven or something.
148 yaar.
You all giving them damage on.
The rank pressure is real,
Yeah, I
guys.
gave 67, 78 and one
symphony
time.
of
All with the molly.
I'm sorry. You get used to it.
Bye. Fatty bye. Bucky, are you gonna play in your smoke or something?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Fazzy with a smoke to Bucky place. I should have bought a friend.
Wait, I don't know how much to what extent the Bucky's buff nerfed though.
Don't hold for
Don't
3
right click.
seconds, okay?
I'll
Let me
tell
be
you the
first.
extent.
Okay.
Never right click.
Jet.
Left
Okay.
click is perfect. Don't right click.
Launching
Hey.
smoke.
No one wall.
Yeah, people
On a wall.
Trained you.
Fazzy, don't. Nice.
Nice,
Fight,
come back.
fight.
Reloading.
Molly.
Oh, he went.
Eda.
No.
No charge shot.
Spike down
Behind
A.
Jet.
One enemy remaining.
The name in. Play together.
Spike, you have the spike, right? Let's go.
This side, let Killjoy get the kill. Reload. Just distract him, let Killjoy get the
I'm
kill.
holding cross. Hide.
I don't have to peek. Having a stinger also.
Nice.
इतना बोल्ड आदमी है भाई, किस बात का डर है तुझे? मत डर भाई.
Put, analyze, then improve.
What did he say?
Don't be scared. I don't know what for he said that. But I didn't want him to
Why
lose
you
a life.
talking to me?
No, he was talking to someone else.
No, you asked someone to not be scared.
Eda to
I'm not
Jet
very
Charge out.
because he was having the direct contact, right? He could have played aggressive.
Yeah, I was just playing smart.
See the smoke Bucky combos are.
Jet, garage.
42 on Viper. I don't know with what.
Wall.
product.
B.
They might go B this time. Yep.
B, they're coming
No,
B.
that's prediction.
Launching smoke.
I have ult. We can retake.
Smoke's down.
Don't die and make it an unlucky.
Reloading.
Out of here.
Raided him. Watch mid. Keep watching mid.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Reyna is mostly in garage. I don't know Viper where. Watch
Probably
A
that.
rotation might come through vents. Somebody.
Yeah, that might be it.
Usually the Viper lurks.
No. Vents is walled.
Smoke's down.
Hey.
What? Reyna. Mid. Coming B heaven, guys.
Spike planted.
140.
Hey, retake.
Last player standing.
Oh, bro, this guy's so good with his aim. Cypher's on site. I don't know about the other. Nice.
Reyna was
Stim
mid.
beacon here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Out of charges.
And a nice with
Nice.
it.
Nice.
Nice, yaar.
Let's go, guys.
YouTube.
Hi YouTube.
No, this guy's actually
Clutch.
doing good.
Okay.
That's why they put me
Yeah,
in
that's
charge.
Oh, that pressure is real, dude.
Take the
Brimstone,
Yes,
that was wonderful.
Dude, killed you. He
Killed?
literally broke. It literally hurt.
Can you give
when
me
she
a
said that.
vent? Phantom.
Placing sentry.
I'm gonna go for the Oni
They will
chat.
come B.
I'm not feeling crispy
Placing
enough
alarm bot.
for the Vandal. Dude, that's the first time they didn't rush execute onto a site. Now I need to hold.
B के बाहर sound आई.
I can't hear this.
हाँ कर lock कर.
Launching
One guy,
smoke.
One guy A.
shot.
Got the guy.
Going back, going back.
Nice. There was one guy A Pazzi, don't die. He fell back though. There, it's probably a lurk.
I got that Sage. She was coming in A, no? The one coming in A is dead.
Yeah, they're mid
There's
to
one
B or mid to A. Could be mid to A. I'll hold it.
Launching smoke.
Nice.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
One guy A. He's still prodding. He's not.
Let's push jet, come.
Oh, he came up.
Smoke's down.
30 seconds left.
Oh, I need to change my setup. That's a.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
I'll put my alarm bot near there. Yeah, raise is here, raise here.
Floor combo. She can't do anything.
10 seconds left.
Savin. Oh, save.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Let's
Kinda
go,
nice
guys.
with it. She has spike. Why do you have a raise with the spike?
Show me where to go.
I can drop.
Kinda nice.
Why didn't I clip that stupid thing?
Turret out.
Did I very clipping that what I did? Like I forgot to clip it.
You
That was
want
screen
it?
recorded.
Okay.
That was
I don't
screen
know
recorded.
from which skill I have, but yeah, go find it and
Kill
send
my
it.
copy.
B.
He's full rush
I'll
plan.
hold it. I'll hold it. They're rushing. Yeah, that's everyone, right?
Open up the sky.
Range low, range low.
70 tag. She's going CT. Killjoy coming to you. എടാ നീ എന്താടാ jump ചെയ്തേ?
Last player standing.
I misclicked. We don't talk about that ever. Ever. Like literally never.
Your duty
Never.
is
Oh, redemption.
You're not
Do the same thing again.
I can ult.
Oh yeah, do that. Do that.
initiated.
Last player standing.
Eda.
No,
I didn't
bro.
hear him either. I didn't hear him.
No way.
Stay alive. I want their life.
Prim, do you want off?
What?
Do you want top?
Prim,
That's what
don't be, do you want off?
I have up, bro.
I'll set up B this time.
I mean, I have money, a lot of money.
Need equipment.
No, he'll buy
Thanks.
you. You buy him a gun.
Thank you.
Gravitational neuro buy on a blast.
They will come, Prim.
Yeah.
Peek, 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 peek.
B.
Yeah, people B. Hey, instead
Go, I will watch it, go.
Smoke's down.
Yeah, I'm in.
Many enemies made.
Launching smoke.
I am in, so let him come vent, I guess. Just watch CT a bit.
What's this?
Going A, they're going A.
Yeah, they're coming vent.
They're coming in.
Launching smoke.
Spike down A.
One
One
more.
enemy remaining.
One more.
Yeah. He is like in that fucking event.
Here.
One watch flank. Killjoy watch flank.
I have an
Placing
alarm bot.
sentry.
One help taking out the blind if she has a blind.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Nays.
I'm watching him in.
Molly.
Spike spotted A.
Why is this ping doing this to me?
You save it.
10 seconds left.
Flank.
Flank.
Stim beacon down.
He's probably saving in our spawn. Oh, I don't want to lose that.
Don't lose.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
I don't know why he wants ghost, but alright.
B again.
Enemy down.
Steps.
Oh,
Smoke's
they
down.
broke wall, man.
I left it.
They went C was.
Oh, I'm going.
You will not kill my allies.
Revived it.
Smoke's down.
Mid.
One guy B main.
One guy mid.
Agent Cypher. Oh, they're going C with I hear C with.
Here went.
They rushed B.
I know exactly where you are.
B.
Spike down B.
Now we're
One man's coming through ends.
Sage and Cypher both.
Stage B Evan. How did he whiff, man?
30 seconds left.
No shield Sage.
They winter probably they're planting it.
Spike planted.
Turret out.
Last player standing.
Oh. I thought there was no one there because the Reyna peeked first. That's just sad. Camera behind it.
Hope he doesn't get
It's
more
right
time.
now.
Still in sight.
Oh, in the crossfire.
Dude, where was the sleep? I thought the Reyna was peeking that.
Switching sides.
Stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Reyna was peeking there, but that was a bad timing. Sage peeked as when you were there.
Oh, that is
Make
sad.
sure that you are not exposed to still. You should not be exposed to that.
No, I was
Reyna also
putting
broke the wall when you just came.
Ah, chumma alle. That's why she didn't see him.
Brim, smoke, eye flash, jet dash, default.
Yeah.
I can't even hear him. Why is he murmuring?
He told basically the default things there.
Careful here.
Jet
Smoke,
come.
flash, push, everything. Don't go heaven. Let's try to take the plant and then
Yeah,
post plant hold it.
Jet, can you smoke ramp?
Careful
Yeah.
here.
launching smoke.
Blocking sight. Alarm bot
Launching smoke.
I'll scan
Reyna
it.
has-
Here.
Viper inside.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Finish. Go to fight.
That's a good plan.
Turret out.
Heaven Cypher.
Spikes down. Placing
I'm
smoke
watching elbow.
grenade.
Yeah, watch elbow, hold elbow.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
it. Play together now. Play together. That's it. Don't give 1v1. Heaven. Hide. Jet, hide.
And I see all game, bro.
Should I have?
That's it.
Nice.
I'll play.
Still hungry.
Pick up a ghost, yeah.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Those are the cleanest shots I hit the entire series. 54 assists, 104 kills, 26 kills.
54
That's the
assists,
beauty of
what?
Killjoy though. Yeah, with the turret on the raise.
Oh, like that.
24 onto Cypher, 18 onto Sage. Killjoy is free damage.
Careful
Free
here, deep ramp.
distinct combat score.
Same thing.
Here.
Same thing. Watch for the nade though.
Smoke's
Placing
down.
alarm bot.
Oh, shit.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait.
Launching smoke.
Cutting their vision.
Let's push heaven.
Enemy
He's close,
spotted.
he's close.
Healing you.
Ha ha ha! Get wall bang.
Still in sight.
Down you go.
Guys, I need help side. I can't push back.
You can come ramp. We can go B. If they're inside, we'll go.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Let's go.
You were a mountain. I am a mountain. Reloading. Once more into battle.
See, their more ability,
Are you?
their more ability use was in main, so we focused on taking the ramp control.
Was really good. I'll tell you, I didn't see anyone. I heard where she shot my turret from. I aimed and I got the kill. It's very precise. The HRT.
Nice too. You full buy? Why? You don't have the Spectre?
Stay safe.
Fancy buy full armor, no? Buy full armor. Nah, if she's confident.
Stim beacon here.
White swing,
Out
white
of
swing.
charges.
Placing alarm bot.
Cypher setup B. Careful on that.
Smoke's down.
Here. Reloading. Reloading. Placing swarm grenade.
Molly.
Camera.
Go aim in jet, I guess.
Swarm grenade out.
Spike down B.
Cypher here.
Last player standing.
Get out that run and gun.
He's run and gunning.
अरे देख मैं यही कह रहा था यार जेट ने ऑफली स्लो हो गया गेम में कुछ नहीं पाया
They're so meaningless.
I'm AFK 1 minute.
That's why the run and gun is working for him. Feels so annoying.
See, I'll tell you, Pansy, you wanna know something really fun about how it works?
It works in Spectre, bro.
If I'm
Yeah,
running
it's
you,
so annoying.
and
That
you hit the
no
body
wonder
shot
Jehovah
on me.
gets the kills. You know, that's why he picks
No,
the
but
Spectre.
listen. Assume I'm running on you. You land a body shot on me. I'll have this movement error, movement slow because of that, right? Because of the tag. Because of that, I'll actually become more accurate in my run and gun.
Launching smoke.
Nice one.
Enemy spotted.
Guys, hopping mid, dude.
You're up.
Placing sentry.
Pansy, wait. One guy flanking from B.
So let's go A.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Reina. I'm so sorry.
No, wait. Viper was
One guy's
aiming.
pushing out a B main. He might come behind you.
Nice, sir.
Launching smoke.
Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
One for the
Swarm
plant.
grenade out.
Plant. Do you wanna go heaven after this?
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
Wait, I'll go first.
Hold sheriff, bro.
I have the worst gun. Padje!
Fine.
Thoda
Heaven,
dheere. I'll go fast. Bye. मेरे पास better gun.
Push heaven, bring.
Here.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
I will.
One enemy remaining.
Sage is there, yeah. Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Some
yeah.
things you just can't teach.
YouTube.com/.
Let's go.
I know what must be done.
Bro, you saw how many bullets I had. If I couldn't control that recoil that
When
moment.
you streaming?
You know what I did? I was on classic only, and then run A ramp, went, and then killed Reina. Viper was just chasing me.
She's giving, guys, the Reina is giving you a Van deck, free Van deck. Go take your free Van deck.
Van deck.
Free Van deck, not Vandal.
Alarm bot out.
Oh, she wasn't lying. Okay, nice. I'll take the striking up. Who's offing? Where is he?
Our boy Patsy.
Placing swarm grenade.
Is he here?
Swarm grenade out.
One
One
here,
by
don't
one,
take
by
that,
one.
don't take that. Two here, Sage and Cypher here. Nice, we can go away, we can go.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Where is he? Let's go.
Yeah, go,
Ace
go,
clear,
go.
ace clear. Last
Go,
one,
go, go.
Sage is on B.
You will not kill my
Smoke's
allies.
down.
A heaven, A heaven, A heaven, A heaven.
I messed up my turret so bad.
Lights down.
Not even jinxing. Super annoyed at that.
Watch elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Last ramp.
A ramp.
Oh, I need to
Launching
pee so
smoke.
badly, Fazzy.
Molly.
Why Valorant is not
chicken.
for these kids? Oh, I love teams that are into
Nice.
तू कुछ बना रहा है?
What the hell?
फिर? हाँ चपाती और चिकन खाती है.
it. Let's scare the shit
I
out of
knew
me.
this would be easy, but mine boots.
Let's just go A. Okay, done.
हाँ चिकन है मेरे को एक या दो ही
You guys
चाहिए.
can take the free kill. Go.
I'll wide
A.
swing thinking that I guess Reyna will be holding a ramp.
You can't catch us.
Allow me to move.
Placing alarm bot. Here. Placing swarm grenade.
Launching smoke.
Placing swarm grenade. Out.
Yeah, go.
Reloading.
Come side clear. Hello.
Open up the sky. Out of here.
Placing trap. Enemy spotted. A.
One guy flanking.
Molly.
Planted.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
Lol.
Swarm grenade out.
Having clear.
Heaven clear बोल के heaven.
No.
Ramp.
My spray is so bad.
Peek enough.
Chaos screens.
Who could have predicted this?
Nice.
All right, I did. Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
I mean, I didn't need them to say they were coming to me, so she was just stomping around like an elephant.
Reloading.
What is help?
There. Need help.
Rush B. Mother Russia.
Keep up.
And I,
Holy Russia,
Cypher.
Stalin, Putin.
What's this? Placing alarm bot.
Welcome to my world.
wow.
Still inside.
Wow, grenade. Header.
The eyes are down. Oh,
I wanted to trade her out. I'm happy I did it. Raze is playing. Raze is serious again. I think you can use your ulti thing.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
don't use.
Abhay.
Now that's a wide swing.
Going.
That's alright. Completely alright.
The enemy
अरे
only
जेट
looks
डैश करना
composed.
भाई. हेलो मैंने
Their
फ्लैश
hearts
किया.
tell a
फ्री फायर भी
different
किसी को डैश करना चाहिए ना.
Wait, Jet, were you the one who got stuck in the tripwire?
No, I was the one.
Ah, okay, then it's fine.
If they smoke the aim in, let's go take heaven control.
Request.
No.
The Raze might be holding a
Forward.
close angle with the judge.
What's up, guys? We just dropped in. Don't forget to drop a hi first and then drop a like.
alarm bot out.
Smoke's down.
Pavillion, right?
Come side one.
Cutting their vision.
Launching smoke.
Ah, nice.
Got the
Spike down A.
spike. Stim beacon here.
Fire in the hole.
Two straight.
Last player standing.
Tada. That was too much movement. One round.
One enemy remaining.
Bruh.
Empty, bro.
Gun and gunning.
Try running and gunning if it's closer in.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beasts.
I don't know, A works for us, but then Can't get serious now. Why? Bro, we have our ultis. Let's use it to push inside. Where will you use your ult? For attack, where will you use your ult? Here, right?
Here.
I think save it for after plant. Go
Post
aim
plant
in it,
saving, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can play force.
Placing alarm bomb.
Launching smoke.
Spike down A.
Get side, get side.
Still inside.
Go side, go side.
Go side, go side. Get the plant.
Safe plant दियो हाँ. उसके बाद heaven.
Baby, मेरे को लगा boiled chicken बना रहे थे.
बस spot करने के लिए खेल रहे थे. यार नहीं.
Boiled chicken ही है.
चल safe खेलो मैं safe.
Use
आने
the-
जाने दे.
Go, put this. Just stay behind, okay? He's crossing for you. Peek when they are taking fight.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, that's
Last player
Heda, why?
standing.
headshot at side.
One enemy remaining.
If it was a vandal, I would. Hyper's one shot.
No, how? Yeah,
Dude, I gave him fancy. You saw the headshot, right?
I saw, but that peek wasn't necessary because I'm telling. First reason
They
is
would have spammed me. They would have spammed me.
that
because
is
of
still
the-
fine. You can somehow dodge that, but you have full HP though. Second thing is that he was not in a crossable position, Reina. When Reina is taking fire, you are in a crossable position, but not the other way around.
Here.
So technically, you gave away the round. Could have won that.
Reload.
We all have ult, dude. Let's make this count. We can't lose more rounds. We need to use the ult.
Fucking crappy that.
I'll stay back.
Right?
Why are you doing that? You.
क्या हुआ? Oh, they are talking, huh? Dropped from heaven.
Here.
Smoke's down.
Here. Here. Here.
She dropped all of them.
Placing swarm
I think we
grenade.
should rotate. Go.
Swarm
You
grenade
guys all
out.
rotate. I'll fake.
Blind fools.
Enemy spotted.
No,
Nice
Flash,
one.
wait
You
the
were throwing.
rotation so that he can push.
Two. Yeah,
Smoke's
go.
down.
You will not kill my ally.
Fancy, you need to come. Smoke.
Out of charge.
I'm out of smoke.
Here.
No jet.
Plant.
Alarm bot out. Barrier
Okay,
clear.
use ult.
In the window.
Let's cross here.
Get the use ult.
Okay, use ult now.
Turret out. Light planted.
Open up the sky.
Last player standing.
No way.
You're losing rounds unnecessarily.
They're on a
bad.
throwing spree, dude.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Okay, now if we screw this, that will be the worst match next because we will have to be saving. Come on, we have to make this count. If we are losing this, we have to be saving next round. We can't do anything.
Yeah, we have to save. Or win.
Let's go mid to B.
around
Let's
to
try
this
mid to B.
is,
Let's try mid to B.
I can't hear you.
Break the sage wall immediately. Don't get opt. Jump.
Alarm bot
Launching
out.
smoke.
Reload.
Goes into the right side.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Sage we haven't.
Molly.
Good one.
Harm their
Healing
vision.
you.
Right side,
Stim beacon down.
Enemy still inside.
Flanking out of B main.
Careful here.
Smoke's
Placing swarm
down.
grenade. Swarm grenade
One
out.
B main.
Push.
Here. Here.
Inside that for sure.
Safe plant दियो. B main safe plant दियो.
Barrier created.
Spike planted.
Cam, bro.
Don't die fast.
80 tag. Garage.
Your duty is not over.
Garage.
One
Sage.
enemy remaining.
Garage.
Last garage.
I've been calling that for
Stim
so
beacon here.
Good job.
Nice.
I've been calling that for so long. He pushed all the way out to flank us.
Match
They're
point.
flanking us.
Usher
Or trying
them
to.
towards their eternal rest.
I think we can fake B with me.
Take
and
B and go, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and Brim can fake B. You guys go A and plant. Don't give sound, don't peek, don't die.
That's not gonna work. They
You
push out, that
smoke.
won't work.
Yeah, they
They
will
push
push
out,
it.
they push out. It's
Take
not
out the
safe.
rotation, guys. There will be one that guy rotation.
No, they
Yeah,
push
just hold,
out.
hold and spawn them.
Yeah, they all push out.
Begins. To my world.
There's ult.
Wait, Brim, wait.
There was
You
ult.
smoke, you smoke.
Ult is at A, right? Viper ult at A.
Smoke's down.
Oh,
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
nice. Wait, we'll clear rotation.
Heal.
Don't commit. Don't commit.
For you.
Don't come in.
Get yaar.
That's it. Come back.
Perfect.
Alarm bot.
Fuck. Mid, right?
B heaven.
Yeah, one guy here.
Launching smoke.
And CT.
Heaven, B heaven.
Gotcha.
Side. Backside.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Attackers win.
Let's go, guys. Well played. Well coordinated. Good play, there. Good play. We won that. Oh, the throwing spree, dude. That's hot. Okay, dude. I'm gonna have dinner. I have to goal too.
Hey,
What?
fancy.
What's up?
Hey.
I'll be having dinner. What?
Oh.
I'll come after dinner, but oh, it's gonna be 10 also, right? Oh yeah, prayer time. The bad. Yeah, I'll be having dinner and then after that prayer and then I'll come.
Saldi abagadu.
Salty, you wanna
Above
play
you,
with
whatever.
these guys? You play, okay? I'll come back by 11 or something or whatever if it's
Yeah,
gonna
by
be
the
Apex.
time you'll be back, there'll be one slot left where you'll fill again.
Yeah.
Okay, then you guys carry on.
Fine.
Oh, by the way, I
Yes.
bought Pyram Mandal.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
I was
yes.
like, oh, okay, that's kind of new. But,
Yeah, it was rare in my
Prime?
store. Yeah, that's why.
Oh.
It was
Nice,
tempting me
nice.
so much because I've never seen a Prime Mandal in store. I'm
Fuck,
like,
I have a
my
glitch for Vandal in my store right
You
now.
never saw Prime Vandal.
in store, yeah, never.
Fuck, I have glitch for Vandal right now.
Buy it.
I give you
Yeah, but-
Prime Vandal every single round.
No, in store, damn it.
Why? Like,
I
you
said
use
store.
Prime all the time from me. Why
I
do you
know,
wanna
that's
buy
why I was
Prime?
thinking about it.
Are you online all the time?
Yeah, that's also another thing. Are you online all the time? No,
I
right?
mean, yeah.
When I'm pro-
Patsy doesn't want to play with you then? That's normal.
You can
then.
suck on someone else's.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
When
maybe
did he
that's-
suck on yours? When did he suck on yours? I want to know.
I like that he didn't like small things.
Uh-huh.
That-
Everybody's
backfire.
having team Baby Yoda versus Team Salty.
Man,
Oh,
you should have
God.
gone for Reaver.
Patsy doesn't
Reaver,
like
I have a Reaver of that side.
So
I
what?
want variety.
You're Vandal,
No,
bro.
I understand that fully well. I don't like having multiple things from the same collection.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why I
true.
didn't buy the Uni.
Unlike
Prime is
Crollo.
nice. Prime is nice.
Yeah, Prime is
Prime is
okay,
not
not
bad.
denying.
You're bad, Arjun.
My good plays are usually with Prime,
know
not
that.
with others.
Just kidding.
Okay, then you guys play. I'll not waste any much of your time. You guys play. Okay, guys, I will have food and I will have food. If you want to see me have food, you can watch. I don't know if you can. We can stream Valorant Masters or something. If you could, we could have streamed that. Hey, just let me know, no, if you can stream Valorant Masters. Valorant Masters. No, there is nothing live. I have no idea what to do now. So I still have food. I'll listen to, I don't know, what should I do? What should I do? Seriously, I have no idea what to do. Let's go. Oh, Razin is here. What's up, man? To see you. Good to see you. What you doing, bro? I hope you got back your money. I sent it, right? Ceiling, ah? What ceiling? What's up, a podang? Shit, fellow. That's my kind of jokes, not yours. Hey, by the way, I've heard something about the PlayStation free giveaway and all. Not giveaway. You're gonna. I have heard like you might get this thing, Horizon Zero Dawn. I know you have the game, but they're giving that plus some other games for free. In the stream, you might get the delayed messages because that's how the servers are. And also the fact that I was streaming, so I don't want to get stream sniped, so I have the delay. Yeah. Did you get any free games from PlayStation yet? Like anything started? Like they told like for a week or something in April they'll be giving free games. Why don't you play with Juan and Party, dude? They're playing, I guess, right now. No, has borrowed my PS4. Wow. So tell him no. Tell him to check. I mean, he's not that dumb in PS4 and all. No, he knows what PlayStation Store and all is. Oh, it rained here also, dude. Oh, Thrissur and here also rain, huh? Full Kerala rain, huh? Bro, you should have seen my previous ranked match, dude. Absolute bonkers. I didn't play that good in years. That dialogue every single time. In months. I clutched like Juan. Proud to say. I don't know. I felt like streaming Valorant challenges and all. But some people are saying that it's copyright free and all. You can actually that. Some are saying that I guess you might get copyrighted. It's Valorant and Aim Labs like they copyright you. Interesting. No, because you see Shroud and all streaming, right? Who gives them the permission? But then back that Shroud, that's the thing. I haven't seen any other streamer. I guess I have. Like Tense's girlfriend has streamed that. I don't know why I got recommendation. What's that? Yeah. He was streaming that. I don't know what the laws are. Like you should be from NA to stream that. Or can be from anywhere, or maybe NA you can stream, other ones you cannot. That's why I seriously don't know. This is Turkey. Oh, okay. Well, let's stream and see if you're gonna get blocked or not. Let's try it. You might see some. You have Ghost of Tsushima? No, dude, my friend has. Why? You like the game? It's very beautiful game though. Really beautiful game. Here is Chrome Z. Let's go.
Kill right away to heal back up, but it's not happening. Lal in with another
Hope you
Leafs
can see the
artist
full
by himself. Drops
Oh, we
the
were playing the
spike,
same
but
map.
That's all. Now to the site we go. Still 2 kills already in. Mixwell with the upgraded weapon looks for one down below.
And only way to figure out whether I'll
Broadly
get
speaking,
copyright banned or
they're
whether my
playing this
stream will
tight.
get blocked
The
is to test
problem
it out.
is, when you look at these attackers, there's 2 of them outside of the site. Mixwell can force an isolated duel down towards the spike, but maybe not anymore. Now they've got Heaven control. They'll just watch for the cross, and this becomes a near impossible task. Avova about to peek, but Mixwell's timing as he crosses over. It got him tickled up and peppered a little bit, stopped him making it as far, and Avova closes it out to
they're
put the
both
first
getting
on the board. We said 2 to 3 kills, and they obliged. I can't help but
I
feel
guess he
like
has
they could have
digital,
gotten
man.
more.
That's one stat part.
Yeah, there were a few moments, especially
Bro, you can
with
literally
the,
buy
with
any
the
game,
timing
man.
of the peaks
Buy it.
that definitely could have gone in the other direction.
You
I think
like-
Pith going down sort of put the nail in the coffin for this round. But as you said, they've made it costly. They've got a few extra ult points. That's always going to be beneficial.
Team Heretics is like that underground underdog teams.
At this round at least. Purchase looking pretty good. Rabino going to have to drop down at least a little bit. Not really going to be too much of a problem for them here. Already having the divide available onto Avova. I've seen him use this very effectively
I'm
on
gonna
the
see some
defense of
Astra
this map to
gameplays.
almost force people into awkward duels. I still question the attack a little bit, especially with the ability to sort of play through it with a lot of your utility. I think it can actually be a bit of a hindrance. So again, I'm always going to be watching this Astra to see how it's utilized. For now, at least, though,
One
mid
free
control
stuff,
has
huh?
been garnered, although they know that ropes hasn't been taken just because of the position of Pat. And in fact,
Hey,
based
you
off
buy
very
the
little,
buy
you're
the
actually
game
gonna
and the
go
game
rotating
you
straight
get the
into a
game for
B
free.
here,
Da.
where Mitch, it does look like
simple as that.
G2 are ready.
That it most definitely does. 3 players on the site. Now they have the weapons in their hands, as we said. This is where the damage can come in. Nade still to be played with. Down goes the Cosmic Divide, but there's 2
Hey,
players
push, you'll
on
see
the
they
other
don't
side
wall.
of it. They've
They-
dealt
they
with
have
Mixwell
it.
on the backside, but Aussie's
They have
spot,
it.
it shouldn't be known. Mixwell's distracting. Artis is here. They have no
Oh,
idea about
no.
Aussie. He gets
They
away
reacted
with
pretty
2.
well.
Mixwell in with another, and it is falling to pieces here. Pora by himself in a 1v4, and a clean bounce
Oh,
back
the
by
wall divide was
G2.
very useful. So that acted like a sage
Really
wall.
solid read from them as well. The rotation to have that many players. There was only
Who divided the
really
wall?
Patatech into ropes.
Yeah.
It looked like they'd almost committed completely into an A retake if it came about, which would have been possible for them. I don't think it's a particularly tough site to come in on the retake, depending on the afterplant positions. But then
Good
just that
positioning,
sneaky
dude,
spot
everybody.
being held from Aussie just ruined their day. The second that player gets 2 kills, everybody's focused on that position, and that's where you see the swing and the re-peek through the divide. As said, like, it has its uses. In this situation, it allows you to section off Heaven, but I've still not see it be particularly effective. Not meaning the idea was necessarily bad, just sometimes the execution seems a little off.
Horizontal.
Yeah, I
Mid.
do feel like the slow orb from Heaven as well serves such a good purpose. Obviously, it slows them
That
down.
sheriff
makes
is the
it
sexiest
much
sheriff,
easier to
pretty
find
good
kills,
sheriff.
but outside of that, almost a tertiary purpose
get a
that
pixel peek at
definitely
that
gave
angle.
them value here is they know, okay, Ray's
Oh.
sight and Sage above. This is probably the B defense, but no. Avova, Sheriff in hand, trying to do some trick shots, but not to be. I think for G2, you know, this round, they shouldn't be losing more than 1 player. Ideally. They've got a showstopper to play with, I doubt will be popped, but a weak A defense, Tom, they're under threat.
Oh, people.
You know that Patatech's up there.
That elevation
May not be
actually
able to explode on his position,
ruins
but
their
be
crosshair
able to
place.
do some damage. Pith, tripwire
At that level,
is dissipated, so he's not going to get any information, and the wall can be expended. Now, there is a res available. Not the most useful thing in this current situation with everybody still standing, but if they do come into a close clutch, maybe it's possible. Pora not shooting the eye
No.
could give things away, but never mind. He's going to get picked off anyway, and now we just look for this quick, easy rotation to come in for the remaining players. Avova trying to pull them in with the grab well, but
Good
ultimately it
retake.
comes to very little. Solid retake, a couple of players dropped at least to make things costly, but G2 won't mind too much about that.
No, I don't think so. Obviously, you saw the showstopper be popped, and I don't mind it. When you're pushing back in there, they've got the control of the site. You can always run into a sheriff in a close range angle that hits the 1-tap. And if you ask me, would you rather lose a weapon or lose the showstopper. I think he used that showstopper just to keep that extra teammate alive. They still managed to lose the teammate, though, while the showstopper was on the way. That's a little bit unfortunate. Like, it's a bit of damage to the G2 economy, but for the most part, they're still sitting healthy coming into round number 6. With a 4-1 lead, this is where G2 want to hold on to it, obviously, but Heretics they need to start doing, or continue doing a bit of damage to that economy and preferably get themselves back up on the board.
I like this again from G2. Not afraid to take map control. Deep B already controlled. They're using Artist to rotate around and just block off portions of the map.
Not even walling.
Delay any early pushes, but it also allows players to rotate. You go, okay, well, there's a very small chance without us knowing that they'll be able to get over that wall, so we can start putting our pressure elsewhere. With Heaven under their control, they'll have a very fast rotation, and the trip being destroyed gives some of that information away. However, Mixel, that's gone completely wrong. He doesn't manage to blast pack out of there. It looked like he'd be fine, but I think he missed his key. Luckily, Artist is there to drop 2. However, that res is finally put into play, and a wall of their own will lock out Pith.
They thought that maybe it would be worthwhile pushing into B through that slow, but maybe not. The res at least pulls it back, and it was a risky play. Obviously, he thought that he was down on the site. Smoke up. Hyperx spraying through. There's damage. But no kill off the back of it. Lau can just fade away and pop that heal to keep himself alive. Pith checks the back. He knows Pora loves to make those flank plays and catches him off. Okay, they're still on for this retake. Honestly, if they don't kill Pora, they're probably not. They probably decide to just save it through, but now they'll see if they can get an opportunity at one more, and there it is as the wall fades. Another for Pit. They're starting to gear up for this site. The pull in play stops them from doing much. Lowell through the box, and Avova is left all alone. Pit side swipes and takes him down, but
what a
has
retake.
no time left.
Oh, they
that is going to be 4-2, a tight round, but Heretics just about edge it out.
Oh, they cleared it so well.
That was such a solid retake, though, from G2. A 2 versus 4 situation, as you said, catching the man in the back, the timing as well, and then the wallbang. I have to say, I think out of all the players that came over from CS was the one where I kind of looked at it and went, I don't know. I don't know if he's going to be able to do much. Like, he was previously obviously at NIP, but then it seemed to just go wrong from a bit in the previous title. I'm very happy to admit I was completely wrong. Like, watching him in Valorant is a joy, and that alone, just the precision of the wallbang, the timing, everything. It was so well calculated. He's currently top of the board. Nevertheless, it is a round for Heretics. A costly one at that. They lose a lot of players while doing it. Paytm has said he's going to be roaming around this map, consistently changing. You can also see the wall placed by Artist has been changed. That's something you'll probably see throughout this map. Just trying to hold off certain angles, but with it being broken, they can't go for those same risky rotations we saw before.
Yeah, it's important if you're playing out as Artists here to make sure that you're getting as much value from the wall as possible.
They're not doing the usual
popping it down to get res, to get ult orbs is incredibly valuable. That's what you're often going to do outside of A. But I like that Heretics destroy it straight away. As you said, stops for that control that they can't take. They haven't got a Jet or an Omen to go up above it. Mixwell in heaven. He wants to re-peek for more. Nuki and Rubino holding.
He's going to die this
though.
one.
Even while joining the fight and popping a slow. But this time it's Pit that initiates. Mixwell's leaving him, but they're not ready for him to still be there. Pith in with the double, looking for more. Lowell is tagged up and in trouble down below. His teammate not able to help as Pora sits behind the cage. It'll fade away, but so will he as G2 get a flawless round.
This gave away mid to them.
Pith again, he's rocking it. His aggression, well primed. He's 14-2.
Like one guy shooting, the other guy distracting.
Again, going back a year, if you told me that Pith would move back into another I suppose it's longer than a year now. I can't say a year anymore because of how long the game's actually been out. If you went back 2 years, same point. But yeah, I would have called you crazy. 14-2. Easily the standout player in the server at the moment. And, well, Nuki definitely a little bit quieter than we're used to seeing him. I will admit that never seems to last too long. And while we're actually going to use the showstopper here, it almost guarantees them a plant, and he actually almost catches Pit there, knocked down to half HP. Paytm looks to battle
And
and
G2
brawl.
action
The
going
rest
on,
of the
guys.
team almost using this as a distraction.
Who are playing
The
so
trip, though.
But last
Free
time,
kill for Pith.
they didn't play as great as this. I
Nice
guess in
camera
the
as well. He's able to spot him out on the crossover,
first
get the
strike,
tag, get the kill. They feel so much more comfortable going
Didn't
up against
Heretics
these
win Europe
pistols
first
now with
strike?
the man advantages. Just don't take fights alone. Artis, he goes down, quite literally dropping out of heaven. Avova in with more. One by one, they're falling as they fight. But eventually, they close that one out. I thought that just might go to Heretics for a second. Risky. You know, when you've got those man advantages, Tom, that's where you completely eradicate any possibility of needing to peak alone. So it's always heartbreaking when you see players do it. But I guess Artis is just looking for that confidence, yet to find it.
Yeah, Vova does well. I think even just isolating these duels is something, making things a little bit more costly. Now, getting into this round, we're going to have a fair few ultimates available for both sides. We've mentioned the Cosmic Divide already, but the Rolling Thunder is always one that when it comes to site takes makes things a hell of a lot easier, especially when combined with the Cosmic Divide. You can clear out pretty much half of the site and make things very, very awkward. Now, there is a few ults on the other side, although I think most people are never really too impressed with Empress at this stage. I think the main thing we're looking at is the res.
Yeah, 100%. You're not going to be, for example, if you've got an ult orb and you can give it to your Reyna or to your Sage, I think we know.
Anyone.
Or to your anyone else, yeah. I think you know. Maybe a Cypher doesn't get it over your Reyna. It depends. Especially because it's funny, especially because they lowered the rate of fire in the Empress. They made it so you can actually control a spray without breaking your wrist. But yeah, not the most useful for sure. I think having not placed that cannon, did he reposition it?
Oh, I think they've got the wrong read, though. I think the bigger problem is not so much the cam, it's more the fact that the rest of the players are quite far away. They have gone for a very quick rotation, and somehow Pith is still alive! They've not cleared the site. You have to expect someone to be here, and now Aussie through the smoke has found another. There was one man defending this site for the majority of that round, and G2, well, they lose two players who were not the one man. Pith didn't die!
I genuinely do not believe that he has survived that. Activating the cage at the right moment, because his teammates are coming through. He's like so sure that he's not there, that he's hiding backside and ready to take the fight. That was genius. The timing was so good, but still, the fact that he gets away with so much is obscene. 7-2. We said Heretics know how to play this map without Nisa, and they showed it versus Opportunists, but right now we're seeing very little.
Yeah, it's surprising for sure. I specifically remember them having a lot of good delays when it came down to their defensive side, but you still expect a little bit more on their attack, and I think so will they. Tech once again is going to be spotted. Now, the A site has been very good in these anti-eco rounds for them just getting the plant down. The problem is we haven't really seen the same aggressive push when it comes to the buys. You know that you can get this much space. You know that they're looking to try and play retake. I wonder why we haven't seen the same sort of push. Now, Mixwell already going to be popping that showstopper. There's actually going to be counter ultimates being expended, though. What? How have they managed to do that with just pistols?
Good question. What? I mean, we're looking at that from the perspective of G2. They've got Showstopper, they've got weapons, everything going their way. One Rolling Thunder and two Sheriffs, and all of a sudden, the round is just gone. They're going to need a moment to catch their breath after that one. Well, we're going to need a replay to take a look at it. I mean, Mixwell, he gets the wall broken, he walks through, right? Has the Showstopper, pops it, albeit not in an ideal manner. And look at this by Rubino. Capitalizes on the Rolling Thunder, his teammates taking fire from the right, and he just swings out to take it. That was so well handled by Heretics, taking advantage of the chaos.
It hits 2 of the 4 players, though. That's the sort of crazy thing about it. It's like, if a Rolling Thunder like that, it hits the whole team, they're all stunned, you can kind of go, I see how that happened, but the 2 players rotating in, I don't know if it was just like sneaking their way through the middle of the ice wall that just made the shots easier, but yeah, that's a round that you should never be losing. And especially, I want to give credit to G2 because up until this point, their retakes on the A site have been very, very good. They've been methodical, they've been clearing angles, but in this case, it's not gone so well. Now, they know the artist wants to be taking this out orb. It's something we mentioned quite a few times. They're actually going to go and start battling for this control, but this is where the dynamic has changed. Haptitech is now aggressive in that angle, Mitch, and you have to watch out for Mixwell as well.
Not only that, artist made steps walking back, so they knew that he was still down towards the A site. They don't even second guess the fact that Haptitech could be there in the dismiss. He's just on the perfect agent to make that kind of play. When he does that on an Omen, he gets one kill, maybe dies. Oh, I think Ozzy just hit 2 headshots. Rabino is just about alive from the wall. Bangs! A quick scope needed, but Artis, he's here to save it again. Players just everywhere when they try to take a duel, and Artis capitalizes for 2. Team Heretics popping the res. They want to commit to this round. They want it. They need it. And Mixwell, he's taking a lot of damage. He needs the shot. It's missing again and again. And eventually Lal closes that out. Ozzy falls. And the round is flipped on its head in an instant. Pith, the final remaining player. He's trying to fake out some noise towards A, but they know damn well that this guy plays B. And they're on their way to the A site for a free plant.
Yeah, I wonder if surely at some point in this round he must
Let's
have been
go. We
spotted
have
as well.
time to
So
prepare
I think
my
they've
home
had all
calls.
the information. Definitely still a little bit wary and checking. Now, he's been the best player in the server, so I think you're going to be very careful in this
G2.
scenario. It is surprising that they managed to
It's
bring
not
that back,
half.
though, because there were so many moments. Ozzy not quite being able to capitalize on his peak is maybe one of the issues, but it's actually
just
one
one
of
guy.
the weirdest battles we've ever seen. Well, I think just look at where the X's are on the map. Most people died
Bro, that axe.
in the defender's spawn, which I can't say I've seen often. I can't say, in fact, I've seen at all. But it is the case here. Pith looks like he's still going for this one. I believe that G2 should have a reasonable amount of money going into the next round, so hey, give it a go.
Mixwell AFK, question mark? It was, yeah, I agree with you there, Tom. We don't see it all too often.
Oh, he could have got it.
Ends up dying there. Just
You
for the
tell
one
me
kill,
what
taking
makes-
down a weapon at the hands of Heretics, but we're coming into the final round. It's
What
a
makes
little
him
impact.
miss that shot?
Conscious decision there not to pick up the
He was
operator at the end.
online,
Dino
if
had
you
the
guys
choice
see that.
and avoid
Game
it.
was online.
Maybe it was the skin. Maybe. A lot of people I heard don't like that one, but I think more likely
Infantry.
it's the fact that they're not that kind of team.
Bro, I like
It's
infantry,
the
bro.
reason Heretics not pick it up.
Salty
They're
likes
not
infantry.
you. They don't go, well, it's not
Only
a Reaver
peace-
Vandal,
very
so
specific people have the
actually
taste.
It's a completely
But
different-
I'm happy that you
Rabino
guys
was
made
5K,
one.
so you'd have the, you'd
I was
have the
thinking that,
stylistic choice,
but then
yo,
you,
want this
okay,
skin or my
infantry
one? What
2.0
do you
needs
feel?
to come.
Or your
Even
own
if it's for
one, you know?
time
can
pass,
drop
we
it
need
to
infantry
550
2.0, especially that AK-47 we need the Vandal.
We're seeing
The wooden
the
Vandal we
stars
need.
placed early in the round once again. Haptitech actually just going to play on top of it. Now, this is one of the things I think a lot of players have started to do is just
Ouch.
disrespect these stars. Now, he's only going to get one for his troubles. The heal will be there to bring Rabino back from
Bro, that
near
headshot was so
death, I guess you
satisfying.
could say. So it's not an awful trade for the attackers.
Bro, their
Artists looking
hold
to
on
try and
A- B
reaggress
heaven
around
is
this
so good.
angle. You can see they have actually switched up their
They're
setup
pushing
once
one
again,
by one and
Pith
then they're
now
dying
lurking
one by
on
one.
A.
That's
And
the
again,
thing.
it looks like that's the direction they plan to go in.
Yeah, it most certainly does. They're going to come up through A main as well. And the thing here is, I think there's still an ult orb there. I didn't spot it get taken in the early round, and I think it was only Pith there. So unlikely he pushes forward and takes that risk. They might decide to send one of their players down. They've got 3 who are just about to peek onto ults. They would only need 2 kills, and in this kind of scenario, it's definitely possible. A showstopper, a res that can make all the
Does
difference.
it do one way here?
They've
Pith?
lost
No?
their Cosmic Divide. Which is a
Oh, they're coming
big
here.
loss for them, really. To be able to cut
30
off an angle for
seconds
so
left.
long.
Up.
There's the camera, spotting a player.
Pith, God,
Artis
Edda.
going
Oh,
back to spawn,
I
they're
thought that
ready
was
to
a
hold
flank.
the cross, but Lau
Uh,
is sneaking out onto the B side. And he's got it cleared. He knows now that backside there's potentially a player.
Oh,
Will they be
now
ready
this
for
is a
Ozzy inside
hold.
B main. They might think they've fully rotated after spotting them in heaven, and that information could cost them their life. It's Pora that I'm worried about. He's the one that's coming through main, but never
No,
mind.
oh yeah, you
UK
got
just
it.
deals with Ozzy straight away, and that's the man advantage towards Heretics with the spike planted. What? It doesn't last too long, does it?
These guys are good at retake. Look at the retake
That
now.
was their ace
They're all
up the
literally coming from
sleeve.
B
The
heaven.
fact that
All
he's
B heaven.
been defeated is definitely a problem. Lau in the corner. He's trying to avoid the eye. The
Oh,
lair, but
hell
they are
no.
being picked apart again. The retakes from G2 have been superb. It's left all on Tapora. A 1 versus 4. And
Ouch.
he can't get anything done. G2 made that.
Why does it
look
feel like they're
easy,
dominating
Mitch.
this?
They did, man. They're looking so damn good on this map. 8-4. a solid defensive side versus what
Yeah.
many would consider
Switching
a
sides.
far stronger team than them.
Side
Certainly
switch,
in the
guys.
current
Side switch.
environment that we're in, I'm a bit blown away. I mean, Avova, a player that we talk about all the time and having an insane Astras, having a mediocre game. But when you look at the bottom of that scoreboard, Tom, it's not something we always want to call out, but I am honestly astonished at how well G2 are shutting down Nuke. 3-12.
They're
on
playing
a
really
raise
good this
on
time. Last
split.
time it was a disappointed
haven't
loss
seen that
for
before.
G2. Against these guys only.
No, I think
Even Liquid.
it's one of those situations where you
Heretics were like the
highlight it because
underdog,
it
like
is such
the
a surprise.
team
Like,
which
this man
nobody
is
knew about.
normally, well, one of the most
And now everybody
consistent
knows about
star
him.
players
Look at that,
we
look at
have in Valorant, and he's getting shut down. Props have to go one way, but you need to look at him to respond going into this next half. Now some
Bro,
early
that
cage
lineup.
is going to be expended in towards this A site. Might hold a couple of players there. They will have a decent idea that Pith is likely to be the lurker. It is the same for almost every single team. You will have your Cypher, your Killjoy, or any variant of your Sentinel, normally lurking on the other side of the map, sometimes maybe even a Reyna. But now, though, once again, we're going to see mid-control contested for G2. Not really too many players around this angle, though they're holding off any split positions that could head towards the site.
They're so worried about Heaven, really, at this point as well. Nuke had a tough first half. What else he can do? If a single step was heard down below, he could have dropped the nade. Here we go. It's going to be going towards them and slowing down that push, you would imagine. Well, Mixwell was all too quick to steam up through Heaven, so they're comfortable in taking the control. But look at the train of players towards the A side. 4 of them here as Patatek falls. They decide to fall back, but now they've got to be careful. That Cypher sitting out in middle. He lets the first pass. The path is clear, he calls, but no, it's not. Pora about to take them, and indeed drops Pith before the ammo. His clip is what costs him his life. Luckily, so much damage has been done on the A site that they're only in a 2 versus 3. It's still very much winnable if Artis gets the jump on Rabino as he goes down, and indeed he does. 2 versus 2, both players hurt in Heaven. Artis, good damage onto the first. Aussie finishes him off with ease, and as Lowell is all alone, he wishes
The
he had
blind
res,
was
but
really
it's the
good.
pistol. There's no chance. He has to come in here with the headshots, and they're set up to double peek him, isolating the fights one at a time, but even that isn't enough.
Aussie, my
9
man.
to 4, a pistol round that Heretics so desperately wanted and needed goes to G2.
Impressive stuff. This is always the thing that we're going to talk about with this roster is the depth in talent. We can say it for both sides, but
Can't believe
Artis impact when impact is needed.
Heretics,
Catches off the
come on,
rotation.
man.
Aussie as well, hitting both shots on the remaining couple of players. They bring home another clutch
It
situation.
is like carrying the
And
team.
that
with,
might
like,
be the
10
nail in the
kills.
coffin. The fact is there can't be too much of an investment here from Heretics. These rounds are normally a gimme. And that means for their defensive
G2
side,
offensive
well,
is-
they're going to have a pretty big streak of rounds.
And it's problematic because when you've got Mixwell,
Next
I mean,
incentive.
he's looking pretty good right now, and then you look at the other player that could potentially
Yes,
be opening
guys,
things
what's
up on
up,
the attack,
Nikhil?
and
Let's go.
Patatek certainly stands out in current form. You're going to have to deny them every step of the way. I want to say I
No.
love when you're versus an eco, that wall out is so
I don't know why I'm
valuable.
rooting
They
for
are
Heretics.
never
They are
sure
like
if
the
you've
underdog
crossed over
team
to B or
in
not.
this
Invaluable
thing. No,
map
okay, well, the
control
first track
to
में
have
ये लोग
used
थे
up, and,
who literally beat G2
Inside the
and
moment, they just want a peak to come out. They wanted somebody to
yeah, they
just
frag a
swing
lot.
in for information so that they got
Or,
the free fight. But it didn't
Astra
happen. So a
fragging.
smoke to heaven on a crossover will give them the spike plant, and then they just have to hold
Oh,
off
they use the
versus
Sage Wall.
mostly
Interesting.
classics.
G2 using that Sage Wall.
The paint show.
See, let's see how
Yeah, it's
retake
gonna do
comes
a little
from
bit of damage,
Heretics.
but not really anything to write home about in terms of HP. They've lost
They themselves
less than it
but
would
they
really
need to get the
matter
view.
to compare to their opponents, who are mostly, if not all,
Hey, look at the
playing without
positioning.
any
One is
armor or any
already in
weaponry.
Raptors.
Also, the
And
crossfire
hiding below
setup should
for a
make
CT.
things impossible. A player up in heaven, the nebula will form
But-
to at least try and give them
okay.
a little bit of space, and they will at least drop one.
That's the
That'll
thing
be all
about
she
these
wrote.
matches.
A
Their
good conversion
trading
round
is
and a
so
bonus
good
up
that
and
like the
coming for
match
G2.
just gets over
Again,
within
the
seconds.
response from Heretics has to be immediate.
That's the
There
thing
is
about
no
high level
time
gameplay.
to
Like
sort
everyone
of
is positioned in
prepare
such a way that
anything
they
here. They have to
trade
just
for the
come straight
teammates.
into
So
this
one
round
dies,
and almost-
one dies, one
I
gets
wanna
traded,
say
other gets
bully
traded,
G2,
other gets
but
traded.
I wanna see
Keeps
this
going
so
and it
clean
just
that
gets
we're
over
almost
within.
sat there like,
When
well,
the
maybe
fight
they have a
starts, it
chance.
gets over within like 10-15 seconds.
10-4. That was just me agreeing with you,
That's
but it's
how
also
pro
the same
gaming
as
is.
It's also the
Their
scoreline that we're
positioning
seeing.
is so on point. Like
Yeah, with the lead that they have.
here, what
Tom,
we do,
I-
we die
like I said,
1v1. That's
don't
it.
blame G2 for taking this.
That's
as
it.
a
Nobody's there
bit
for
of a lighter
trading us.
round. It's
All
understandable.
opening 1v1.
Spectre, and even then, look at how different it is compared to what Team Heretics played with coming into this kind of round.
Yeah.
G2 have got a Phantom. They've also got a Bulldog to play with. The investment is certainly slightly higher. They're 10-4 up. They can afford to take a couple more risks. Mixwell's talking of risks. Oh my god. The paranoia, the blast pack, and the kills. That's ridiculous. If ever you needed a reason to be demotivated, 10-4 down, that is exactly it right there. And look at them already fleeing towards the A site. They want nothing to do with this. Heretics, oh, they're in a bad spot right now.
Yeah, I don't like
Heretics
piling
is
on
saving
the
in
doom
the
and
other
gloom,
corner.
but this is also Heretics' map choice. Like, this is the map
they
they
really
wanted
want
to
to
take it
save.
to, and rightly so. This has been one of their best maps in recent times. We talk about their battle
Bad for
versus
the team.
opportunists being one where I would almost say that was 2 of the 3 teams I would put as the best
Except
split teams in Europe. G2 are making them look like amateurs. Mixwell walked into that round with one of the only rifles they had and just destroyed their defense in a matter of seconds. Impressive from G2, and I don't want to get ahead of myself. I think that's the thing that is very easy to do with this G2 roster. You see when they're in full flow, you see when everything's going right, and they just look like that roster that we saw in like November, October of last year, where nobody could get anywhere near them. Well, in this map at least, Heretics haven't even come close. Like, this has been dominant.
So that
So
blind
clean
was
from Mix
so
on the
coordinated.
entry.
With
And that was
aggression of
round over.
Mixwell,
Seconds
they
in.
combine it, it's perfect.
Literally seconds, yeah.
Nobody
It's,
can reach that point very
The fact
fast.
that he puts the blast pack out in the open,
And they
as
didn't worry
well,
about
not
they
even
they
that
had to make
worried
sure
about
that
someone
that
peeking in from
Cypher
heaven.
doesn't
I mean,
peek out.
when
So
no noise had been
that
made, why
risk
would
factor
they?
was
Of course,
there.
they're focused on the mid control. It was so beautiful, and
I
a
don't
display
I don't
of the
know why
confidence that
Cypher
they're
isn't
feeling,
putting
and
his
indeed,
trap.
when you not only when an opponent is winning by this much, Tom, but as
For
you said, this is
B,
Heretics'
usually
map
Cypher
pick,
is a good
and on
hold
your
at
map pick, when your enemy feels that
You
comfortable
can see
to
the
make those
minimap
kind of plays,
already.
and you're one of your
The
best
Raze is
players,
out for
and one
flanking.
of historically the
Oh
best
dude,
players
everybody's coming to him. Oh
in
no,
VCT
he's gonna get screwed up.
is having
Under back.
such a hard time getting
From
on the
behind, he's
scoreboard.
gonna
Well,
get
look
screwed
at
up.
this.
Oh,
Hold on,
dude.
as we talk
Oh.
about him, he snuck
Gonna die.
down B.
Oh no!
Oh, oh, I could feel it.
Everything's going wrong.
That was
So
Everything's
much
going wrong.
pain.
his chance, his opportunity. I'm thinking there's no way they check that even. Why would they? Of course they do. Heartbreak Hotel for Nuke.
Imagine happening that, man. 13-11, more time.
How do they respond? That's always the case in
matches
these sort
I
of
see.
scenarios. Pora looking like he might be about to come under some pressure. He does have a cam.
But
Quite
now
deep.
clearing that guy, now they're
Could
going
give
all.
some information over, although the majority of G2
The
hiding
rotation
in the
has come
corners,
to
and in
B, but
fact,
now they're going A.
it's sold them the wrong info. They've avoided the cam long enough that they're going to break the utility, Mitch, and there's nobody there. They knew exactly where Pora had placed
like
his
happening so
utility.
fast.
And just look at this, it's free. There's no one there. G2 are playing this masterfully, I must admit. I expected them to give a challenge today. At the moment, it's looking like they're right back on top.
This
What the?
might be the best G2 that we've seen, certainly in recent memory. This round alone, so well
Best G2.
orchestrated, combined with the previous. I like this new G2. I like it a lot.
Oh, that ult saved them more
I
time.
only fear for what their social team is going to say if they take this. It's been a while since they could brag. Artis onto Avova. He doesn't get
Asher.
much more, but Rubino from afar. Lowell, they're
One
getting
holding
this
head.
done. They're pulling it back. G2 maybe going to struggle to close this
inside.
round out. It was so well played to start it off.
No.
Look at that swing by Pora.
Okay.
Mixwell left to do it by himself, but he knows exactly where Pora is. He's tagged up and it's
Oh,
done.
dude.
There's no time left. In fact, he
Err.
won't even escape. Neither will Mixwell, but
What's
hey, you'll
that?
take it because it's 12-4 G2. This
G2's
is
on fire.
Heretics map pick. This is a team that have looked unstoppable on split even without Niso, and now they're struggling to get on the board at all.
What happened to Heretics? It's even their map, that's what he's saying.
As
Their
a
pick.
commentator, a lot of the time you think about storylines And I don't
The
want to
map
bring
they
it up.
pick, they're
just to-
losing.
well, I
means-
am going to bring it up. That's always the way you premise it. I
All
don't
lined
want
up
to say
towards
it, but I am.
Okay, look at Astra's
Imagine if they now
thing.
beat Heretics, the team that
That's
almost set
interesting.
their bad streak off in motion, and it goes back into a good streak. That'd be such a cool story arc for us to follow. They've got a long,
Look
long
at the
way to go.
aggression by
There are no
Cypher
slouches
and
on Icebox, and even at this stage of
falling
this
back.
map, it's not impossible.
The
but I
confidence
will
these
say
guys
the
have.
manner in which G2 are winning makes me think it's very, very unlikely. This has not been close. Sure, that round was tight, but other than that, it has been nigh on dominant. They're
Bro, he
pressuring
didn't
onto
peek, he didn't
Rubino. He
peek.
had support from Nuki, but he goes within the same
I
spray.
can't
Two
believe
bullets,
that.
2 dead. Avova now trying to hold down the site. He's all on his own.
Oh, it's a beat
Avova in
100 on
trouble. The
100
res comes up to Nuke. Oh, but how much can it do? Avova's down and out of the round. A 5v3 as Pora wants to push on forward. What? They just caught Aussie TP. Artist picks up a kill, but it's an even situation. It's winnable.
Oh,
Nuke
that
up above,
was
swinging on catwalk.
really
There he
fast.
is. Surprise for Artist as Pith is alone. The spike is down. Well, they seem to have an
Think
idea
Pith is
where he
gonna
is.
blast
Indeed. Well placed.
Oh,
but
no
goes.
way.
This is winnable. The camera out. He spotted him as well. Creeping around the right
He didn't
side.
plant yet.
Surely Nuke knows this is a possibility. He knows the Pith could already be out, and indeed he does. That swing
saved.
timing is perfect.
Saved.
12-5. Heretics hold on for
Still
just
can't
a
say
moment
that
longer, but
they'll win it
feels
because
like it's only a matter
anything
of
is possible
time
in this game.
before G2 answer up.
Radiant level game.
What are these rounds?
Bro, this
Like,
play
it's
was
almost
so
impossible
one,
to keep
two.
up the direction. Like, you had the opening picks, I was like, this is done.
But I've
Map
got
2,
it.
bring it on, Icebox, I'm excited. Then you had the retake where the kills come in so fast, it's almost impossible to keep up. And then
Amazing
you have
half
the
for
close out where Pith, he almost clutches it as well. It's still sat 23-7 by
in
the
an
way.
attack in defense.
It's now got Mixwell
Not even half.
alongside him.
Bro.
The worst thing is as well for Heretics, they've won a round that has put their
They won't let
economy
them take
into
mid easy this time, I guess.
an awful spot.
Ace is playing
They're
mid.
currently playing their
Breach
survival in
combo.
this map with multiple Spectres,
Oh,
utility
dude,
missing, and
Heretics.
Aura. I think he knows he has to try
Oh,
and get
no.
aggressive here. Patatek again.
Why? I
He's been
don't
finding
know. These
entry
guys
after
still play
entry.
aggressive
Two
even
in the
though they
last
know they are
round,
in their match
one
point.
in this. And they're not going to overstate themselves here. They're not going to push too quickly. They have slowed right down to a halt, and they're waiting
If
for
we
the
would have played, we would have
rotations.
got cocky,
They're
dude.
coming up through ropes at this very moment, looking to make Nuke's
Aussie
day that
unlucky.
little bit worse. Patatek, of course, he checked that corner on the bottom of ramp. Now they check
Okay,
into spawn, but Nuke,
okay.
good for one, pops the
He
ult
dropped,
that
he's
pushes
running.
them out towards the site. But will he find a victim with that ultimate?
Will he
It looks
get
like
that
he's
ultimate?
almost given up on it, moving out and firing in towards spawn. This is Lal, though,
Oh.
undetected. Patatek, quick to trade. Nuke creating space. That was a
He
headshot,
got-
Nuke. Beautiful stuff,
Oh.
Pith. He's caught the ulting breach shot in the back, though. Avova saves the day. 6 on the board
Amazed,
for
dude.
Heretics. What a
I don't know
back
how
and
he got
forth
that accuracy, even that
start or round
satchel
that
moment.
was in series of rounds it has
UK.
been. This is I'm not gonna say the comeback just yet because it was incredibly close, Tom.
That was 6
Well,
more
that's
rounds.
2 rounds in a row that they are literally clinging to life. They have had 1v1s to close out both
For
of
them,
the
it's
last
just
couple.
do or die, dude.
This was nice work from Lau as well. He slows them down enough, delays
Look at that.
enough
Look
for
at
Nuki
that
to come
shot
into the
by
site.
Nuki,
That
dude.
trade was so ridiculously fast, it was almost impossible to tell what was going on, and I think Pith only gets caught off
What's
there
up?
because Avova was still in heaven. I think he
What a
expected
pizza.
him to be with his teammate
The fuck is-
rotating onto
Exactly.
the site. Again, though, because these rounds are so close, it's quite weird, but we're actually
Dude, that
seeing G2
shot
come in with
accuracy,
better buys
that
in each
crosshair
round.
play will like.
They're using the loss bonus, they're using the money they've already created
are
or
insane.
got over the last few rounds.
I don't know what this Astra lineup
is
is.
going to just have this blunt force.
See, that's the
trauma
thing.
once again,
Astra, you just
as
already
the
set
full
your
force
stuff
of
up
G2 just look to entry into
and
this
then just
site.
use
I will
it.
be interested to
Stuff.
see how he uses his Cosmic
That
Divide. but I
blind-
don't think he'll
that
get
blind
time.
didn't
The
go as
same
well.
setup used yet again. The paranoia. Avova
Oh,
knows he's here,
no.
but Mixwell
He was holding
still
an
gets away
angle.
with one. That's all, though. Quick shutdown by
Heaven,
Nuki
push
and
from
Lau.
heaven now.
Moving to the site. Aussie
Their
gets the
push is
spike
so
down.
good.
Walled off for
3v3
spawn. They're
still.
looking for
Things
this
can happen.
fight, and Nuki is finding
Dead.
it. Pith
On
quick
fire.
to trade it back. Nade on its way. He's pushed
Oh,
in
yes,
the
good
open
one.
and challenged Nukia. He's finally here to play and
Oh,
save the day.
saved the
4
day
kills
again
for
by
Nukia. There's
our
just
race,
2
dude.
survive. Heretics 7 on the board. They are starting to
Underrated
close this
Ethan is
gap.
so underrated,
G2
bro.
trying
I
the
thought
same
okay.
old tricks that we've already seen
They
them use,
replaced
but it seems
this
like
guy,
Heretics
no?
are now wise to them.
Icy. Under Thieves, they removed Icy. Like,
What a
okay,
time
why
for
did
him
they
to
do
step
that? I
up
didn't
as
know that.
well.
But then
He's
Ethan,
now
I thought, okay,
moved
this
to the top of the board,
not
at
be as
least
great
in,
as Dicey,
combat
but then
score.
this
Still got a
that
little
guy was
way to
popping
go
heads.
for kills, but
I watched
he
that
had a deadly
100
quiet
versus
first
Sentinels
half, but to see the
in
confidence
Haven
build
and
from
all,
Nuki,
and that
even
guy
if it
was
doesn't
so
come
good.
through something in this map, if he just starts hitting his
Yeah,
shots,
I really want comeback from
Heretics,
Heretics, dude.
And these
They're such an
last couple of rounds,
underrated team.
I will say, if you take that duel there in isolation, realistically, you look at that.
They got
as
attention from
someone
the
analysing
first
the
strike
game going,
itself,
probably
Europe.
should have waited for his teammate. Didn't care.
Fake smoke,
He's
fake
just
smoke,
willing
enter
to
KK.
just take those fights,
Fake.
and that's where you know that he is feeling it.
But these
And that's
guys
where
are not
things
just
get a
using
little
it for
bit
smokes,
scarier.
right?
Now we do
I
have
don't know. I
a
still haven't
multitude
seen
of
that.
ultimates across the board. In fact, sure, the Rolling Thunder is quite
Yeah,
far
see,
away.
it's
and,
literally
okay, so is
everywhere.
the Empress.
A side, it's
But
not
I'm
there.
looking at Mixwell here.
But
A
one at Heaven,
showstopper, a res
probably if they push.
available, an entry into one of the
But yeah, if they
sites
just smoke one
could
side, they'll
make
think
a
that
pretty
okay, they're
big
pushing
deal.
only one
And
side,
they
but
have
it
actually
won't
got
be
a
like
hero
that.
rifle in the form of Aussie.
Icy will come to
alongside a few
Iceland, huh?
SMGs. So this round, although in terms of weaponry is weak, there's still a lot for G2 to work with.
Not giving mid control
There
easily.
is.
Okay, interesting smoke by
Lots in
attackers.
the tank.
Usually don't smoke
Lots of
that
rounds
side.
to play with. Even
They
outside
usually
of
smoke
that,
the
right?
mid vents.
Losing this is not going to be any sort of
Ooh.
nail in the coffin. They've just crossed over into that smoke, taking a leaf.
See, when they
Oh,
smoke
hold on.
here,
Nuki
oh
in trouble.
dude.
That smoke fades and he's not ready for it. How has that happened? The
Yeah, they're
Pistols
going
managed to
AB now
outnumber and overwhelm.
because they got
now
new
looking
K.
for the weapon, and indeed they find it. Yeah, Pitt's vulnerable, but who cares? Even this full HP, no one's able to challenge him.
Oh,
Here's
with
the
the
showstopper
ultimate.
pushing on out of heaven.
No.
Mixwell not yet
Wall
seeing
divided.
anybody.
Okay. So
Where
now
does
they
he-
have
where
very
does he
less
place
info.
this? It's almost out of time. He's got to fire it at the other side of the
Oh.
wall. Nothing found. Rubino spammed to death. Avova, they know he plays this site now. The
Okay.
smoke down, only going to provide
No.
a little bit of cover because they're coming through.
Literally, you
Trading
can't hear
out.
anything with that.
3 versus 3 with the res coming into play. Wall
UK is
up for spawn
resurrected.
again. Cosmic Divide, not long for this world, and the nade should push so
Oh,
far. No, it's
dude.
off the roof, but Lau still manages to come out with 2. Oh, that's a disaster for G2. Pithis to make
Oh,
the clutch.
God.
He's been huge so far. He gets the first, but not
Oh.
good for more. Lowell closing it out. 8 on the board
Well
for
done, well
Heretics.
done.
But again, Tom.
Oh, that
was a
res,
big
that
bomb
was
for
a,
G2,
that
and
nade.
yeah, you can make the
Oh
point
god,
they
that was
used
so
the
good, dude.
showstopper, but nothing even happened. The showstopper led to absolutely no control, no impact on the round, and they still end up in a 2v1.
Oh, I gotta
Yeah,
look
but
at
we
this
saw
guy,
both
dude.
teams
UK.
throw nearly every single one of their ultimates into this round. I think there's only one still standing. The res,
Goal taking
unfortunately, did not
popping
go their
heads,
way,
bro.
and
That
the showstopper from
that
Nuki helps clean
nade
this
took
up.
them off guard, and Lowell
Yeah,
took
you're right.
took
These have been
just
cagey
took
rounds.
advantage
I
of
think as
that.
though for Heretics,
They were
as
not
long as
even
they're
in
still winning
position to
them,
look
I
where
don't
who's
think
shooting
they're
from.
going to care. The difference now, only 4 rounds. Now, Heretics winning 4 rounds in a row on the defense, that's not impossible. And for G2, this is a
It's a
map,
defense-oriented
especially on the
map.
attack,
They
where you can
they
very
have that
quickly
chance.
run out of ideas. So
They're doing
I
the
will
same thing
start
again
to
mid smoke
question
towards the
things
B
a little
heaven.
bit here. The longer this goes on,
So they'll fake.
I
So
think,
people
well,
think they're going
obviously,
vents.
the more
So one
likely
guy
there's
in
a
vents will
chance
be
that
ready.
Heretics
So
end up
Lowell is there.
taking us to overtime, and that would be heartbreaking for
These
G2.
guys are
From
pushing.
what we've seen so far, they have deserved this map
Oh,
victory.
they need to take out Sage, bro.
They most
E.
definitely have.
Artist.
Maybe
They can
Heretics
take out
will
Artist,
that
it'll be
title
easy.
off them by the end of this.
Oh, they took out Artist.
Nice start by Nuki, man. When he's feeling it, this is the Nuki we were missing.
Oh, look at
We
that.
were
Look at
looking
the
for
battle
this
stage.
whole time. Lowell able to convert over. That's even the spike dropped in the
That
information
wall setup,
garnered.
man.
Mid control to G2, but absolutely
Etty was
no
there in the
way
last tour
to
finals.
construe that
I
as
guess
an
so, yeah,
advantage,
yeah,
and
they were
even
in
more
the...
so as Pitt
Not
falls.
last tour, I don't...
Heretics, they're here to play.
Oh, dude.
Padatech popped up the heel. Don't think he even
Padatech.
needed it.
Breach is there, but
At
Breach
this
not on
point,
time to save. The nade will come.
You're looking for something big to
Oh,
happen.
the
That could be it.
timing,
The
man.
breach out of the game. The
Okay,
nade
he's
well
gone.
placed to
Oh!
deal damage. Avova in trouble.
Oh,
has
Avova
to
in
go
trouble.
up the rope, and he is now gone. But
Padatech.
Padatech will be caught in the
Let's
open,
go.
crossing
Let's
over the
go,
dismiss,
Heretics. Let's
not getting
go.
him as much space as he had hoped. 12-9, 3 rounds
That's
now
amazing
between
game,
the
bro.
two. Heretics
Okay.
were looking down and out of this game, Tom. I didn't believe
Now,
that they
now
had
the
even
fun
a
begins
doorway
as
to walk
G2
through
has
to
to
get back
save
into the
rounds.
series, and yet they have opened up a whole new path.
Spike down B.
Yeah, we started to see some of those tournament-winning players
Let's
step
see.
up. Now, bear in mind, we always seem to
Now they
highlight
should have good
Nuki,
cash,
the
but I don't know
core
why
of Avova,
Heretics is
but
not
Lau was
having
actually
after
the
winning so many rounds
tournament
in a row.
MVP if you go back a number of months.
Let's
so
see now what G2 has to
we know know that if these players start getting into
That's
the
a
rhythm,
nice,
into the mood, G2
what do you
could
call
start
it? I
to
forgot
struggle.
that.
And I'd say start. They already are struggling.
Ability usage
These
is good.
last few rounds, sure, they've been close. There's been so
Bro,
many of them that could have taken this over the line.
Bro, it's a
but the
defense
last
oriented,
was
bro.
more of a
And yeah,
convincing
it's
one,
bad
I'd say.
timing for
Sure,
them.
only 2
You
players
saw that nade and
surviving, but
everything coming, right?
Just a man
Oh,
of
oh,
the
oh.
aggression.
What?
All the
Okay.
gravity
The ability
lines,
use.
keep
I
them
see
in
the ability
place.
use.
Mixo still manages to
Okay.
connect the shot, but
Rubino
Rubino's
on there for the
rotating
trade.
fast. He, however, will be caught off by Pith. Again, a hero
Right.
rifle available to them, and by the looks of it, another
Noel is in
afterplant.
Who
Most definitely, they've got a second rifle.
Planting
up.
this guy's
The
on
Spectre in
this
the hands
guy's
of
on this
Patatech.
thing.
This is now very, very dangerous indeed.
Yeah, they don't
Players
know the
moving up
position.
through the spawn,
Oh
take a
no,
peek,
they
but
come one by
Mixwell
one, they'll
quickly
die.
shuts them down, and
Oh,
that's it.
dude.
A 3K for Mixwell, 13-9.
Ouch.
G2 take map
Ouch,
number
ouch,
1.
ouch, ouch.
Although not in quite the
Came
dominant
one
fashion
by
that it
one
looked
and
like it was going to beat
they
Tom. I mean,
suffered for that.
that could easily be somewhere in the region of a 13-6, 13-7, and I wouldn't have batted an eye.
Yeah, for
Nice
sure.
try,
Like their defensive half was clinical. Like they were getting all over the map. The aggression
a nice
they were showing was very successful.
Well played,
But the thing I
Heretics.
was
But that's
most
the first
impressed
map.
with was
You
actually
can't
their
say
retakes.
they would have gone
They were
that
more than
bad.
happy to give up the site in the majority of cases, and then their retakes just looked superb. Even if it was using their opponent's utility against them, such as the Cosmic Divide, they just look like they
You
had
guys,
the
if you
right
know,
idea
you
in a
should-
lot of the retakes.
the ability
Their
on breach
attack,
is called
I'm always
concussion.
gonna have a few question marks here and there.
Concussion
I
is what you
think
get
they
after getting
revolve
that
around these loose, aggressive players
after
and
getting
new
hit
players
by
like
that
Mixo getting
ability,
in the
dude. That's
entries,
not called
but it did
concussion. I
still seem
idiot
inevitable
fellow.
that they were going to get that one over the line. And
Ada,
considering it's their opponent's match
I
choice,
forgot,
that's one hell of a start.
It absolutely
But yeah,
is.
you can say
1-0
concussion because literally
for
that's the
G2,
only one that
but
causes
luckily
concussion.
Heretics
So
started to
easy to
warm
remember.
up because they're going to need to be nice and warm as we move on to Icebox, the second map of the series, potentially the last.
Icebox,
We'll see real soon to figure out which one of these teams is moving on to the seeding games.
I hope Heretics win this. And now I have to go for prayer, guys. You keep watching the match if you want, or you guys can chill. I'll keep the thing running. I'll come by 11:15. Oh dude, it's already 10:30. Damn it. Bro, their animation, everything is so good. I wish I had these for my stream. Oh, 5 minutes there to wait, huh? Oh, match 2 is to be decided. Is it like, oh, is it like the first match of stage 2? Ah, stage 2, the challenge is stage 2, right? I guess it's called concussion. Hotline, yes. Oh, you actually researched that? Nice boy. And I can't remember Hotline and all. I'm happy with that concussion thing. Concussion says best. Doing that concussion thingy. Hotline and all, I don't know how will I even remember that. Because nobody will remember. Is that all non-copyright songs and all, otherwise I'll get screwed. Damn. You ones are lenient co-stream, huh? I don't know, bro. See, I couldn't find the rule. Like about the streaming rules. I found literally every other rule. I couldn't find the streaming rules. So I'm like, okay, let's figure it out. If I get blocked or banned or whatever. Like if it's copyright strike, copyright claim means I can't monetize anyways, so it's fine. If they block if they should have blocked my stream by now. I've been streaming it for like so many minutes. So I guess it's working fine. Maybe, I don't know. But working fine so far. Probably post-processing they'll see. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. And for any you have to fill form. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't see that. But okay, let's see. Why there is no Champions Tour? Just tour in general. PC structure is champions, masters, challenges. So that will happen in the end. We are doing the challenges. Challenges will happen December. Huh? Oh, that's how the yearly plan it out. So the March masters was over. Now the stage 2 challenges are there. And then it goes to Masters again by June. Then August. Then September. What is they having? Champions Last Chance Qualifier on October. Interesting. Oh my god, what am I searching? No, why me? I couldn't find over here. Oh, no. You guys watch, I'll come by half an hour, 45 minutes. Carry on with the grind mode. As how to host watch party here. But fans upset over Pokemon getting post-screen PCP. Valorant fans upset because of that. Time? Better man. TV on it. Huh? Okay then, I send links, sir. Okay, you definitely send link. I will check it out once I come back. Guys can chill. Otherwise I would have put my be right back screen, but now since you're watching the stream, what's the stream? I'll come back in 30-40 minutes. Or you can chill out whatever you want to do in that time. Bye bye. Camera will live it. Take out the camera. Bye cam. No! What was that? Let's go. I'll see you guys soon.
Welcome back to Valorant Challenges EU, where G2 are one map up against Team Heretics. I'm Yingsu and I'm joined back on the analyst desk with Mitch and Tom. Mitch, before we went into this game, you said you wanted to see G2 fight. You wanted to see them fight for their lives, in fact, in this match. Do you feel like they did that?
I think they did an alright job of it, Sue. Yeah, it was a really different face of this team coming out, and G2 blew us away in that first half especially. Obviously, we saw Heretics warm up towards the end of it, but every single thing that we wanted to see from G2, we got to witness here. Look at some of the strategies that they had there. It wasn't quite as punky, shall we say, as what we used to see. It was much more structured, much more directional, even in when they applied them. They had this B execute that we saw from them twice, but they waited quite a while. They would use their mid control to fake out A control, move back to B, or vice versa. I think that they were very difficult to read, and you could see that in a lot of the defensive rounds for Heretics.
The thing I really enjoyed, especially from G2, was their sort of rotational gamble stacks, which really relied on pith. And I honestly think that within the first, like, maybe 10 rounds, he was easily the most impactful player on the server. Be it just delaying time. We saw the one round where he was solo B. There were 4 players. I think they were like mid and A. And he manages to stay alive versus a 5-man push the whole round. He doesn't die. He stays in a corner, uses a cage to bait them out, and then just just has his rotations there by the time they actually get to manage to take the site. It was so well played from him throughout the game. One of the top players, Mixwell, I think ended up overtaking him at the end, but you know, to keep up with Mixwell is not an easy task. But I was so impressed with the manner in which he was playing that defensive side. And the thing is, if he has a bad game, if he is poor on this map, none of the strategies they put into place work. It's really difficult if he is not playing well, but luckily for them, he was fantastic.
I mean, he was really feeling himself on defense side, like you said. I think he got 21 frags in one half on that defensive half, which is absolutely insane. But Mitch, that kind of also draws in, you know, the wider conversation we've been having, that Sentinel players in Europe, I know they used to kind of be slept on, but at this point, they are just some of the best players we have right now.
Absolutely, and that's why we've seen some teams, even just going back to yesterday, Tom, you and I got to see it a couple of times. Players go from being a Sentinel to instantly being like a Reyna. That's the kind of swap up that I think towards the start of Valorant, you wouldn't see that much, but now we're starting to see that extra depth and responsibility being given to them. And I think a lot of that is down to the buffs that we've had and the fact that pretty much every agent in the pool is viable. Sorry, Yoru, not you. But when I look out a little further as well, I want to say that for Mixwell, his performance so far, and keep in mind, this is through the open qualifiers, including the very early stages where they're just dominating in a lot of the games, and he's been peaking below 300 ACS. He just put up 325. I think it's like 35 or 40 higher than his average in the easy games. Versus Heretics, it's invaluable to have him step up by that much in this game. I mean, he was the entry fragger as well and doing a damn good job of it. Altogether, that was... I would be confident in saying the best I've seen G2 play, like in every aspect, individually, in terms of counter-stratting, in terms of Patatech as well. I love the fact that he's on Arena now. I think that's the best they've played in 6 months.
Well, on the side of Heretics now, Tom, because they also had a pretty slow start versus Benchwarmers. One of the qualifiers games they had before today, they went down 10-2 on Haven, one of their most comfortable maps, but they ended up coming back and winning that game. You know, today they had a slow start again. Do you feel like this is going to potentially cost them a little bit? Because we've seen other teams also go through a stage of perhaps whether it's nerves or whether they needed to warm up, but it's definitely not good for them in this series.
Yeah, I think especially on this map, it could be more down to Niso not being there. Like, you have this sort of like star performer that will always help you out quite a lot on your attacking side, and you've had to quickly adapt that into something different. And a lot of their play revolves around Nuki. And then that's always been the case for this team because, as said, he's one of the best players we have in Europe. Now, on that attack, he had a very slow game. It happens. He definitely made a resurgence by the time they got into their defense. But if you're losing a lot of these opening duels, if you're seeing, for example, aggressive B pushes, that was something that we saw from, I think it was Artis and Aussie a few times. They even had Mixwell go in there in the mix a few different times as well. And they were able to take deep B control in quite a few rounds and face off against him and win it. Now, normally that's a scenario where if you're a Heretics fan, I don't even think you put that down as like a 50-50 duel. You put that down as a like 80-20. Like, you're expecting Nuki to come out with at least something there. Now, I'm not going to pin all the blame on him. I think that's a ridiculous way to look at this game. Just go, it's his fault. But like, realistically, he needs to be better in this next map because of the performances we're seeing from the likes of Pith, from Mixwell, and even from Patatech with his entry fragging as well. And that is something that was severely missed when it came to the side of Heretics.
Yeah, 100% agree. And I think, you know, when I look at the tweet that he made earlier, so that I gotta bring up research, because we said coming into that previous map that maybe when he was baiting us, he was actually telling the truth that Nuki or Nisao might be coming back. Maybe he will play Icebox. That's something that's definitely a possibility. However, he did tweet an hour later saying XD. So I'm not too sure what's reality and what isn't, although it feels like we've just been hard baited. And Tom, I mean, you know Nuki, you're going to have to have a word with him after this.
Yeah,
I'm not happy.
We've already said that you're going to fight him, so I'm very much looking forward to this. But of course, of course, G2 are currently one map up. But elsewhere in the other streams we currently have going on right now, Ascend are one map down. A huge upset potential right now on that match. Of course, I think Lothar is streaming that, so head over there if you want to watch that. Fnatic are also one map up in their game versus Saw, and Team Liquid and Alliance are still playing that first map, so we shall see what is going to happen. I'll make sure to update you guys between maps as well. But again, those streams are available to you guys if you want to go check out those games. But we are going to move on to Icebox next. Now, Mitch, you originally predicted a 2-0, but this is looking a little bit shaky for your prediction. And also, there's a lot to do for Heretics here.
Yeah, especially if they don't have Niso coming up. This is going to be a debut for them, I guess. A very tough one coming up against G2. The way that they're playing right now, we know that G2 are going to be relatively comfortable after that first map, the way things went down. I don't know. My 2-0 prediction, maybe I can just like scribble out the team and write G2 underneath it and still be right. Is that possible?
No, no, Mitch, no. I mean, you perma curse teams anyway. But yeah, sorry,
True.
Tom. What were you gonna say?
Well, I'm sort of having a like sneaky peek on my other screen, which might show me some information that Niso is not there, which makes me a little bit sad. It does, however, mean that we might actually get to see Pora switch over to the Reyna, because Sentinels on this map, I feel like it's very much whether or not you feel comfortable on them. I think other than that, a lot of the defensive side comes down to being a little bit more aggressive on a map like Icebox, especially on the A side. We see teams push that quite regularly. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. That's something I'm hoping for. And also you add in the potential of a Rubino Sky, which is something we haven't got to witness too much just yet. And considering he's been adding a few different agents to his pool, I think that could be a good choice.
I completely agree with you. And not to mention, of course, Pora on Reyna is insane. He is a great Reyna player. And speaking of Reyna, a fun little stat here, because Reyna was one of the least picked agents in the main event of Challengers last week. And speaking of agents, we are going to head into Agent Select now and see, of course, what G2 and Heretics will be picking for Icebox. But again, I'm not expecting any crazy surprises here. I mean, everything they've locked in so far is kind of what we expected, right, Tom?
Yeah, for sure. I think this is the one map where we see Pith almost using that Viper as more of a sentinel. He's going to try and delay space, but also gives them quite a bit in the takes. I will say in terms of the comp that's currently coming through for Heretics, I like it a lot, because you have so much information available to you of both bringing in Sky and a Sova, and then you have the fact that Avova has the Astra, so that he has a hell of a lot of utility to get them into sites. I think for an attacking comp, it's very scary, but they are actually going to be starting out on the defender side, which then could make things a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, for sure. I think defensive side start, this is where G2 actually, on the attack, stand to set the pace. If they can manage to just completely shut down Heretics, that deja vu of the previous map can come knocking pretty quickly. I do think, though, certainly when you look at this Heretics composition, having your Sky, having your Sova, so much information play there, I'm really interested to see how G2 deal with that, especially because we've obviously seen them put out, the Royo, their new analyst, put out Counter-Strat #1, done. Time for the second one, basically. So they're obviously ready for this, which I don't know how you necessarily go about when there's no Niso.
Yeah, I agree. And also, is it just me, or does it feel weird that out of all of the maps that this is the one that Lao also doesn't play Sage on? It might just be me, but yeah, I mean, the last time Lao didn't play Sage, it didn't go too well for Heretics, but it's not over for them just yet. They will have another chance to bring this game to a 1-1. Icebox is next. Take it away, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you very much, Sue. Tom, it's time to get on going. Icebox, it's my favorite map. I don't know about you, but I know that you're excited to get into this one, because between these two, with the precedent that's set from the first map, this is one hell of a treat.
See, I know for a fact that most of the time Mitch would look at compositions objectively. He'd pick apart the agents, he'd be that professional analyst we know him to be, but in this game, he's gone, ooh, Viper! And now he thinks that G2 is going to win. So he might be sticking with his 2-0 prediction just in the other direction.
I don't know what's unprofessional about that. There's two things that I need to see to instantly believe in a team. It's either a Viper or Mystic. If I see one of those things, I'm all in. And with this Viper in the hands of Pith, I love how he typically plays this. It's B side on defense. He gets the information and he'll push up a lot, play super aggressive, and I'm excited to see if there's going to be a little bit of a change up, because it's one of the more predictable aspects of G2's defense. Of course, we'll have to wait a little bit to see if that happens, because they're starting out on the attack. The pistol round now live, and it's all about B. But on the other side, as they start pushing towards it, Astra on the B side defense, the star up above. What's this going to do?
Oh, he's currently placing utility. Does have the corner in check, and the Nebula, or actually the fake Nebula, going to be put down to at least buy a little bit of extra time. We're seeing that classic plant, though. The wall placed a little bit deeper, I'd imagine, so it's harder to spam through. I know Mitch is happy about that. And other than that, it just becomes a full-on retake, but Mixwell a little bit more aggressive than they might have expected. Just taking control as the Jet. 3 kills already in round number 1. And while Pora, let's see that Reyna, buddy. I expected big things. It's only going to be 1.
Unbelievable start by Mixwell. My God, you talk about a tone setter. Well, a 3K in the pistol, getting up in their face and doing them dirty. 1-0. That was gorgeous. Look, tap, spin around. This one is a bit of a jump scare, and he still gets it done. And we mentioned that Mixwell has obviously overperformed based on the easy games, which is not something that I expected to see versus Heretics of all teams.
Player.
And yet he's showing up right away, getting it out there with three kills. We'll see what else they can do now. They're up against a nice light buy.
This is a man who's done it on a stage of $1 million tournament. You know, Mitch, like, he don't need to turn up for the small games. He knows he's got his team behind him. When the pressure's on, that Mixwell truly thrives. Now, we're not going to see much of an investment once again. Ardis going to start clearing some of the closer angles. And this is a stack. We have a full 5-man rotation into A for Heretics. They've taken a big gamble, and it's been spotted. The rotation already coming back, and on the fly wall going to be placed by Pith just to give them some extra control, and actually goes deep into the spawn. I like it. Leaves a little bit of a gap that he's going to have to fulfill, but I'm telling you now, Mitch is going to be stealing that one for his matchmaking game.
That's a gorgeous one as well, because it blocks off the walkout of up above in kitchen, so you're free to wide peek with the exception of the tunnel. Oh, Rabino! That was a nice attempt with the classic going in for the right clicks. You know, in a round like this, you're not often going to get much damage done, so maximizing his chances by taking an angle that they wouldn't expect. I mean, what kind of a lunatic is going to drop down into that Viper orb? Well, coming into the next patch, no one. But in this one right here, a little bit more feasible. Obviously, for those of you at home, 2.05 is what we're playing on, so Viper not as strong as she's going to be coming into the Challengers Finals when we catch up with matchmaking.
Yeah, I'm a little bit terrified of the 50 instant damage that Viper Walls are going to do to you. Even just for dipping your toe in, you're already basically dead. Now, it is a straight-up bonus. Ardis just going to be left on a pistol. A solo rifle for Mixwell, though. He's actually going to use this to take an awful lot of pressure. This tube can be a fairly awkward spot to clear, and in fact, they're just barreling their way down mid. So much control already garnered, and when it gets into these close range positions, that's where things can get scary. However, a sneaky little angle chosen by Lau puts them up 2 men to the good.
Comfortable start for sure. G2, a round that they should be punished in, and this time not getting away with the same miracle that they did on the previous map. Patatek, hearing a player move down underneath him. They try to sneak all the way through, but they've cleared this area out. They know that he's probably lurking. And they're ready for it. He still wins that fight. Excuse me? A Spectre versus what I think was a Vandal. And he comes out on top. I think he also heard an ult door being taken, so... Well, his teammates did because they marked it. He's ready to push on forward, but that one shot, that one bullet's given away his position. Teammates rotating in, and now the impact should be fairly low. They're really trying to take this fight, Tom. Yeah, I saw a couple players like Sky stepping up close. I think Rubino wanted to force the fight versus a Spectre up close. It's maybe not the best idea, but they deal with it anyways and put it 2-1.
Putting their stamp on the match, but as we mentioned, this is a scenario that I don't think we're going to see too many problems now for G2. Now, there isn't a Blade Storm or anything of the sort. That's always the most beneficial way to go into these bonus rounds. If Mixwell gets an extra couple of kills, he can sit there and just not have to invest into a weapon here, but unfortunately for them, that isn't the case. Once again, though, early presence towards B, constantly putting the pressure onto Avova, and he's having to fall back very early in these rounds. Now, he has a lot of utility to try and slow them down, deny them, maybe even utilize in retakes, but he doesn't have any support here, Mitch.
No. Nobody to help. Avova's isolated. His teammates a little bit further behind. The first kill goes his way, but the blind is perfect. Alir taking him out. Here's the more traditional wall, blocking off any sort of peeks towards that site. And Nukie, he heads over to the snowman. Oh, Rubino, he has an idea. He hears the steps, and Patatek, with the spike, I might add, goes for that aggressive play. The spam through the wall, not possible because Artis takes Nuki down first. And, well, Heretics, they come up against the first big obstacle of a G2 full buy, and it looks like they've ran flat into it.
The remaining players, it looks like this has fallen straight into a save. Definitely not easy to retake, especially... Well, I was going to say versus all that Vipe utility, but there isn't any left now because he's dead. But we'll move on from that. The round is already over, and Pith just looking to try and hunt down some of these remaining players. The rest of the team, not overextending. They know that their finances are the most important thing at this stage, building up that extra economy for the moment that Team Heretics look to break back. And, well, the curiosity really lies with how much money is actually going to be there for Heretics coming back into the next round. A win and a loss is as painful as it gets, and sure, they've managed to keep a couple of guns up. I don't think they're going to be able to bring too much. Actually, no, it's not too bad. They do have the rifles.
That's workable for sure. I love, see, this is the thing about Arena, right? We always talk about our flashes not really being valuable, but there's a great way to use them. Okay, the player isn't blind when they first take the fight, but you pretty much eliminate any possibility of, like, they can't kill that person, shoot your flash, and kill you if you have good spacing. And that's the upside of it. You guarantee a trade a lot of the time. Sometimes, obviously, if you put the eye up a second earlier, it could work out for no kill, but they're not quite as useless as we maybe exaggerate them to be, but still, when you compare them to someone like a Sky or a Breach, they don't generally weigh up. But I'll say they're better than Lowell's Phoenix flashes, for sure.
It gives you the choice of shoot the Leer or shoot the player. Like that's basically the only options there. Definitely not ideal, but we are seeing a small pause. It'll hopefully be sorted out relatively soon. A solid start, though. I've been impressed so far with G2 across both maps. The last one especially, just their manner of the defensive side. Now, this map, I'm expecting it to be a little bit different. They were always very good on the attack. I think, again, a lots of opponents, we saw them put up some pretty ridiculous rounds on this map. I think in the early stages, they put up 9 attacking rounds even versus NIP, who were the team that eventually came back to knock them out of the last Masters both times. But going forward into this one, this is a shakier map for Heretics. Now, they put up a good fight. It's where our grand final of Masters 1 actually ended, Mitch. But they did eventually fall to Ascent. So G2 have got this to a place now where I don't think the comfort levels are going to be particularly high for Heretics, especially putting this comp to the test, I guess, against a better caliber of team. They played it a few times within the qualifier, Pora obviously on that Reyna, and as said, the Sky being added in. But it hasn't been tried and tested as, say, their Haven or their Split, for example.
Well, 100%. Yeah, I think for Icebox, this is more of a, now you're forcing Heretics onto the back foot, not playing it with Nisa, for example. And for G2, we know that they're capable here, but we were talking about the results earlier and saying that none of them have been particularly impressive. Like, they've been close games, but certainly not ones that would fill you with faith that they can beat a team like Heretics here, looking through the past recent memory of the games they've had versus top tier teams, versus your Liquids, your NIPs, your Vitality. Especially, I mean, NIP, obviously they beat them at Red Bull Homeground, I think it was, but after that, when we saw NIP really start to dominate Icebox, they didn't stand a chance.
Well, the pause concluded, and once again, it's the same early B control. I like that they're almost setting a precedent here, G2. They're making sure that for the side of Heretics, they know they can't take this aggression, but Pora, well, this is the confidence you gain when you're playing Arena. First kill goes his way, and he's even going to be able to dismiss out of there, getting further aggressive as well. Ripping a new one for G2, and he's not done just yet. He'll fight versus Artist, but this time it's at a loss. Lau looking to re-aggress as well, and Yuki's dropped the spike. This has become almost just a battle of a round of fisticuffs of Valorant, and they're trying to reclaim their own spike.
Doesn't look like that control is going to go to them all too easily. Mixwell left alive in a 1v3. Now, this guy has been on fire so far, but how much more can he do? I like the repositioning. He's got a good angle. But no one's pushing him. They're all towards the spike and ready to at least trade out. They're aware of the kind of animal that Mixwell can be. Tom, I believe you'd say he's a beast. And indeed,
I think that's
it could be.
30 seconds left.
Oh, the wolf. The tiger. It's not spotted him, actually. It might have seen the top of his head. The hair, maybe, but now they know. As he comes on over, it's being held. Down low HP. Flash doesn't blind him. Opportunity there. That quickly closes it. 3-2. Heretics, so they're not allowing quite the same lead that G2 had before.
Yeah, it's a good response as well. It was something I mentioned that like G2 have been setting up early into B. They've been looking to try and battle for that control. So Pora just says, you know what, guys? I've had enough of this. I'm going to take this into my own hands, somewhat literally, and almost clears things up. Maybe a slight overextension, but he does actually spot the spike. So that's why you start seeing other players willing to re-aggress. They know that they can end the round there and then. And in terms of economy now for G2, I said that it was important they saved those weapons earlier. Well, this is where they're kept for, as they have 3 into this. The Bladestorm as well, and again, it's Avova coming under pressure. It's actually not going to connect onto him, though. He gets a little bit lucky to survive.
A little bit. I mean, that's an exaggeration, Tom. Especially with the way Mixwell's playing. Look at that wall up. It's so good, man. I love it. So they're completely blocked out. Hunter's Fury going to be popping its return. Both seem to be just failing to find that many targets. Attack onto Avova to start it. Nuke's got an angle. Now the wall is down and a free kill. Artist caught unaware. Oh, but Nuke quick to trade his life back and fall with no weapon in his hand. Mixwell didn't stand much of a chance, and at the moment, G2, they're being torn apart. Left all down to Pith. Sheriff in his hand, and what was that shot? Pora, the last remaining hope for Team Heretics, and one headshot could finish it all off. He's been clinical so far. An awkward engagement, but Pora gets tagged up. 2 body shots or 1 to the head. As Pitt starts to rotate back, he hasn't got the spike with him. He's just looking for a fight and a retrieved weapon, but look at the repositioning of Pora. It's so perfect. Pith looking sure to be dead at this point, unless he checks it as he comes on through, but he's certain that player has walked up towards the spawn. They've traded positions almost exactly at this point, but with 14 seconds left, that favors Pora. Pith has to run, has to move fast, and as he gets to the site, he should be cut off. The orb goes up, and inside it he'll go. He sticks the spike, and that could be the mistake that cost him his life. Closed out and dealt with.
Oh, it was so close, though. Definitely not the perfect purchase for G2, and probably a round that ended in quite a surprising fashion. It looked like their plan, because of the wraparound, was to actually try and go back to A. You watch the spike go in that direction as they try and fight towards the spawn.
Down B.
There's a response for Heretics. More so bringing this back into contention. This shot was just, that's a pixel. The fact that that wasn't even a wallbang means he literally hit the tippity top of his head. But nonetheless, this has now left us in a point where G2 don't have much to invest here. They have a Marshal alongside just Sheriffs, and we haven't seen them fully execute into this A site. Yes, just using it as an eco. Pora once again going to be the first point of contact, but he's got Nuki here. I'll be honest, if these are the 2 players that are defending the A site, I can kind of understand why you'd go B.
Yeah, B site might be a little bit more favorable, even though traditionally it's not the one that you hit. A certainly seems a lot more favored by most teams. Just too open, you know? But when you've got a Viper, it helps out quite a lot, as we've seen. Artis and Patatek, good to take a few. This pulls it back into the world of possibility. Patatek full healed up. If he can go get that rifle, that could be huge, but they're determined to keep him back. Still a Tasmanian Tiger in play. They're going to be using that presumably to get a little bit of info. Never mind, they might not need it. Patatek eventually gets the weapon, but at what cost? Drone spots him out, and, well, 8 bullets left in the chamber. He's gone.
Yeah, again, a few possibilities for G2, but we're seeing the economy already build up a little bit better for Heretics, at least in the last map. Of course, this does lead us through into a purchase. But yeah, I quite like the way they're actually playing this A site. Able to take quite a bit of control. Also just having, like, in terms of individual skill, probably the best 2 players you will see on Team Heretics, just to try and hold it down. It is quite an awkward site to try and battle and brawl for. Now, after seeing that in the previous round, seems like the attackers of G2 actually want to try and challenge that. Now this time, Rubino's going to be there with Sky, and this means they can get quite a bit of information early. In fact, Lau using the owl drone to find that there's nobody in mid.
Well, there we go. G2 in a little bit of danger, but no, it's Nuke who ends up falling. The showstopper ultimately costs him his life as he tries to make use of it. Pora, known for his flanks, he's going to be cut off this time. Oh, this is getting a little bit awkward. 2 players down. Avova wants to make an aggressive play as well. It looks like everybody is pushing towards mid and B. They've been baited out, and look at the angle up above. Mixwell, he knew exactly what was going on in Avova's head. He reads him like a book and takes a 3-man advantage. The ult on mid, cutting off any rotations and information, as well as allowing them to keep that map control and stop flanks. This has become a very, very difficult round for Team Heretics to get back on top of.
And it seems they put themselves in this position as well. Lau needs to be something big, and it's nothing. Rubino will be the first man on that site, and by the looks of it, the last. Wary that there's still a flank. I think the timing screwed him as well. Takes a bit of a moment for Pith to find that final kill, but yeah, Heretics, they get the man advantage, and then the only response they have is just to continue the push. Like, the aggression from Nuki is something we normally sort of sing and dance about, but in this scenario, it wasn't really needed. And then Pora has to try and respond once again with a push into mid to deny the res, and he loses that battle as well. So G2, if anything, win that round just by being patient.
Exactly, yeah, the patience game pays off. A good bait out after that opening kill on A. You know you've dealt with one of their main defenders. It's one of the first times you've really pressured the A side as well. So the reaction of those B players in mid, you're quite itchy. You think this is full commitment, and no. Attack. There on Pora. Stops himself from even taking any fall damage. You'd love to see it. Gets the information, no one's up close. And that opening duels on the A side seem to be coming quite easily to them. The information not there that there's a whole stack up, but they're just dealing with it so easily, only taking 1 loss before overrunning the round. That was probably the worst case scenario, Tom. G2 ran into a stack. Everything that Heretics wanted worked out, and then they just lose all the duels.
Yeah, investing the Empress as well. This is something we see quite regularly from teams. It's just putting some of the ultimates that you might not necessarily want to be using into full-on buy rounds just as information gathering. Like, he can get aggressive, he can use the dismiss to almost just take peeks and make sure that angles are clear. And if he does take a bit of damage from the pistols, instantly he'll back up again. So no problem, keeping the purchase strong. And now we get to see that wonderful weapon, which I've honestly missed so much, not being able to see Mixwell on the big stage, on the bigger events, is this operator. Someone who became infamous for it in the early stages of Valorant is going to be set up once again. It's Panatek though. His entries have been so solid that it almost seems like Mixwell doesn't have that much to do.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the you kind of hope for it, I know, in this context, but Arena in general, that's what you want. The mark goes out, and they knew Panatek was pushing the info that Nuke capitalizes on, but Mixwell's up. We've waited a while to see it, and here we go! The shot to Pora for 2, looking for more. Player peeking the backside into heavy traffic. He keeps on getting it done, but Nuke, the sole or defender, I suppose, on the retake, he doesn't stand a chance once he's spotted out. The op saved over. The 6th round for G2 on the attack side, already in a pretty good position.
It's quite cool that their setup there almost seems like you have Mixwell as plan A, and then you've just got all of Pit's utility as plan B. It's like, oh, Mixwell died. Well, don't worry, there's a snake bite on the spike, so he's not going to be defusing that anytime soon. Like, look how much damage he just takes just from being stood anywhere near it. Well played from G2, but this is where they almost just look to be in the rhythm of things once again. 6 rounds already. As said, I do favor their attack side. It's the defense we need to see if they fix the Nuki. Well, he doesn't give Mixwell a chance to take a shot with that operator. There's a quick response coming in. They know that they need to get onto this site. It's mostly pistols in play, but Pora! What a correction to clear off 1.
He'd been spotted by a recon. I was certain he was dead. Now the opportunities are there with a Vandal, with an operator. They can get this done. The flank being watched. Showstopper not getting anything. These are valuable things disappearing from the round. Now it's time to move forward with that Vandal. Avova having to take a longer rotate. Whenever they eventually... So that you look at Avova on the map, he's worried about a flank coming in. Because they're not planning the spike yet. They're not giving away that this is actually a commitment towards A. So they have to be so conscious. And here we go. Eventually, it's going to be hit. Avova has to rotate, and it's going to take a while. So there should be more than enough time for G2 to set up post plants.
You will not kill my
Panatek will be brought back to turn it into a 4-on-4. They know how important this round could be. Nuki, he's still going though. He gets his third kill. Unfortunately, Avova a little bit further behind. Goes for the no-scope, connects onto nothing. And again, this utility is still there to be expended. He's actually going to put down the divide to try and hold them back. They can't spam through this. It would have to be utility. Artist coming over the top, looking to try and get him from above. He won't be heard. That is the sort of gift and a curse of the cosmic divide. And G2 will take themselves a 7th. It's been a streak out from G2 now, Mitch. And Heretics, they're going to want a 5th. They're going to want to get something extra on the board.
It's the same kind of momentum that we saw from them in just the previous game. And if you're G2 at the moment, you are feeling damn good about your position. Foundations built for what could be a 2-0. Heretics have to come along and demolish them. It's the final round of the half. One last chance to put up some defensive numbers. And remember, for Heretics here, right, they did go down 3-1 at the start of this map. So it has been somewhat of a recovery, but with the way that G2 have strung together these last couple of rounds, kind of momentum can be devastating to play against. Wall, soon to go up. There we go. Ults towards yellow. It's a common enough one to come in. The kill goes towards G2. This is less than ideal, we shall say, as Aussie picks up Nuke. The advantage maintains as theirs, and what has just happened? Up close here, Lel has a chance to maybe catch them off guard, but that recon just confirms that he is where he is. And as the final seconds of, well, I presume will be the final seconds of the round unfold, it's a rotate to A. They're on their way. They're moving it up, but here's the problem, and this is why the round is almost doomed. Look at where Pith is, man. You've still got Panatek ready to flank them out on B, making noise, making them nervous, and Pith, when they rotate eventually and realize their mistake, he's just going to tear them apart.
Hello? Where's everyone gone?
30 seconds left.
Heretics.
Oh, look at this crossfire on mid. It's nasty. They're so dead. Panatek's gonna get the kill, and even if he didn't, Pith would be so quickly able to swing out and trade.
Oh, fight given to Paul. Oh, he's actually gonna connect onto Pith as well. But he's not gonna find Aussie. The repeat may be a little bit risky after the scenario that they found themselves in, but G2 looking strong, looking confident once again. And I have to say, whoever's idea it was to take Patatek and put him on a duelist, put him on a Reyna, give yourself a pat on the back. Like, right now, I don't know who it is. Maybe it was Aussie, maybe it was someone else, but pat on the back, because he has been insane. 17 and 8, no one anywhere near him in terms of the scoreboard, but most of that as well was entry fragging. And that is not an easy task. Even as a Reyna, that basically comes down to him winning 50-50 duels the majority of the time, which in terms of percentages doesn't make much sense. 8-4 though, and now we go into the defensive side. As said, this is where I had my reservations previously for G2, and we'll see if there's going to be a response from Heretics. Otherwise, they will be out.
Well, with the 8 rounds that they've built up, I mean, even a mediocre defensive side is going to be enough. They don't have to do anything amazing to close this one out. Really, the pressure is on Heretics now to deliver. Heals up in the early stages of the round. Pora needed it. They're being tagged up, and I mean, up inside of heaven, when your Reyna is the one that's tagged, it's never ideal. He's going to be the one moving forward first, and as we see up above, he goes down quickly, but worried about another on top. Patatek's not long for this world. The trades back and forth, but G2 in the lead, only for a moment at a time. With Mixwell low, Aussie might want to pop that heal and get him back up in fighting shape. And unfortunately, the same luxury is not there for Lowell, but at least that spike planted means G2 have to push into them, and they're going to do it so quickly. Lowell catching the headshot on the way.
This is the man you'd want in these situations. Mixwell, he's known for his clutches, but this crossfire might make things a little bit awkward, and Lowell gets the timing spot on. It's a pistol round that was needed for Heretics. It will bring them back into the mix, and for the side of G2, they can't really afford to put too much into this round. Not many kills. Obviously, you can't get a spike plant if you're on the other side of things. And now, We see if they do have what it takes on the defensive side, because if Heretics bring this back going into the final map, I said it at the time, like, maybe I got the maps mixed around, but when it gets to Ascent, sure, it's a strong map for G2, always has been, but I still favor Heretics. I enjoy them thoroughly on that map, so I think G2 are going to want to get this done here and now. Pith, happy to sacrifice himself for the old orb, it seems, although that might have made a little bit more sense if it was Aussie picking that one up, unless Pith has a sneaky plan.
I guess on this map, though, the ability to basically solo defend A is unbelievably strong. So it makes sense in a way. Personal preference, really. Tiger destroyed from afar. Up close, there's the easy kill for Avova. But they don't know that a player has managed to sneak his way up. Looks like they're going to spot him in a second. Mixwell grabbing the kill. But now, how much more can he do? Ghost in his hands, and he's up against an automatic weapon with 22 HP. Flash out. Blinds him completely, but he still gets away with another. That mid flank from Nukier sure to finish the round off. Well, if Lel wasn't there. Still, not a decent, or not a bad situation to be in for G2. The amount of damage that they just dealt, 3 kills, when it looked like they could just as well have went out of that with only 1.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like now, so we look at this as the bonus round scenario. Mixwell is 1 away from the Blade Storm, so even if he just dies in this next round, that's absolutely fine. Like, he's going to be sat there with his ultimate as a chance to maybe save them a little bit of space within their economy. If he somehow manages to get an ult orb, then he could even get it into this round. So those extra couple of kills actually could make a pretty big difference. I like this, though. This is something that you're not really going to be able to pull off when you had Patitek playing that controller. He's looking to try and get up in the face of his opponent, already kicking things off with a kill, and just look at the response instantly from G2. Okay, we got our pick, let's fall back.
They don't even commit to the ult orb, that's the thing. I mean, conscious of the utility in the hands of their opponents, the nade, the shock darts, and the pull that could come in to instantly punish them if they did, it wasn't worth the risk, although I imagine that wall was originally intended for exactly that. A great start to the round, good decision making as they pull back with the man advantage. Now, for Heretics, it's about converting as much as they possibly can, doing the damage and getting that sight. And with the reinvestments they've made, it's not even the simple bonus round that we have spoken about so many times previously. Star up above, placed all over the A site, and, well, Nukia has to drop off there after being spotted. You don't want to be spammed through that smoke. Plan should be easy enough to find, but it's the retake holding on against this kind of setup. Hit still has his wall and he places it down, and that is just perfect. How do you stop this now? You have to get up into heaven. It's a predictable angle, and they can isolate your players on the site. Aussie wants to drop down. He wants to... Oh, wait, hold on. Do they not know about this? Are they not going to check it? Yes, they are. Pith deals with Avova. Okay, now the wall goes up, and things become very, very difficult to get back into.
Nuki sneaking his way through, but he's been caught by Pat. They've actually managed to get the spike to halfway. Lau will deny, but now it's left onto Rubino, having to try and clutch this out. They're just going to defuse right in front of him. And G2, it's similar to what we saw in the last map, Mitch. We were looking at them and saying, okay, they were taking gambles. They were placing almost a solo sentinel in the form of Pith to try and deny the one site. But then you have the other side of things where you look at this and go, their retakes were actually very, very strong.
Exactly, yeah. I think for that site right there, there were actually a couple of problems that they didn't anticipate even. Like, the fact that the spike was planted where it was meant that the wall wasn't as useful. And I say that because it is still immensely valuable. It cuts off the players from really being able to do anything in terms of stopping you from fighting their players on the site. You don't have these long range angles you have to consider because the wall blocks them when you're at the ground level, but you cannot go for the same kind of diffuse. You can't just stick it because they can be up on the conveyor belt or anywhere around there on height, easily able to see you and take you down from pipes or anything like that, as we saw in the end. So really, it was the worst case scenario in terms of where the wall was placed and where the spike was planted, and they still get away with it in a pretty clean way, all things considered.
Yeah, again, like Patitek's flank, basically ripping people apart. 21 and 10. It's hard to not just sing and dance about the performance that this man is having. As said, when you look back to the Vitality game, I think I actually wrote the statistics down of his performance in that map because it was almost such a surprise to me. I've completely misplaced where I put it. He was 21 and 45 So he has got more kills in this one map than we saw in the entirety of that Vitality series. If that's not a change for the good, I don't know what is.
Well, here we started off. Let's see if there's going to be much to say for G2 in this round. A couple of weaker weapons. As Mixwell surprisingly has a rifle alongside his Bladestorm. Whereas it isn't like, say, Pith with the rifle and the Bladestorm on Mixwell instead. They decide not to use it just yet. Oh, Aussie, good for the spray. Eventually, took a couple of bullets and he'll self-heal up. Now they've got to try to get back into the site. No walls to play with like before. Nuke onto Patatech makes up that little bit less likely, but the timing, it's godlike as Aussie comes out for a little. Mixwell smoked down. He's going to be defusing that behind the wall. The recon comes through, but he's dead to a wall bang. Aussie! Almost on for the ace. That was so damn close, and he would have had time to win the round as well. Afterwards, Lowell doesn't know how lucky he just got. 9-7.
Yeah, that was a little bit too close for comfort, that's for sure. But Heretics, more importantly, they've got themselves the round. And that's the main thing. This was Chris from Aussie. I believed. I'll be honest, when he gets the second one, I'm like, okay, he's got this. No doubt. And, well, we've seen the changes in the structure of G2. But he seems to also be putting up some pretty decent statistical numbers. Now, for G2 in this round, financially, they're in the bin. And you've got Aussie, who's able to invest into a Spectre and a little bit extra. While you've got Pith just trying to hold on to the B site on his own. Not really going to be spotting much out. Bladestorm popped for Mixwell as well, so he's going to be trying to do as much damage as humanly possible. And Rubino going to use that Tiger to clear out a lot of the early positions. Now, with the information they've already garnered, there are 3 players waiting on this B site now, Mitch, and they've got Mixwell hiding behind the wall in mid.
Pitt's going to peek this. He's going to have the perfect crosshair placement, but he doesn't get anything done for it. And the spam through the wall almost gets a kill as well. Aussie down to 38 HP. Mixwell's Bladestorm good for at least the first. And this is, oh, he's not going to make it. The jump not quite making it all the way. And that kill, it's so valuable, man, to shut down the Bladestorm with a backstab. That's a gift from above. They want to push through this wall. That shock dart even gets a kill. Oh, that's heartbreaking, man. Pith going up close inside the orb. His teammates coming through, but oh, the angle by Bor is so good. Dismisses away. He's in danger, and Mixwell eliminates him to close it out. I would need to watch that round about 10 times back to break down everything that just happened, Tom. That was chaotic.
Yeah, there was a lot invested for both sides as well. We see the Cosmic Divide put in to try and allow them to spike. And I've said it once, I'll say it again. I am not confident in teams using that Cosmic Divide. We even see the problems of it. They know the plant spot. Artists just intelligent enough to work out, okay, well, they're going to try and plant the spike now. Let's just spam something through it and try and get the kill. Then you have the issue of you have to try and hit the timing. And Pora, he does fantastically well. He gets a fair few kills and tries to get out of there, but with the res invested to bring back Mixwell, the Bladestorm is once again in play. A thrifty win for G2, bringing themselves ever closer. They've already spotted out Pora, and that's him gone. The fight between him and Patatech has only been going one way, but Nuki almost handed a bit of a freebie. I don't think Patatech expected more players to be there.
No, I don't think he did. That was quite an obvious. Nuki almost gets the kill and ends up falling for it. Mixwell 5 HP, but Artis is creeping in above. They don't expect him here so quickly. Out of the smoke he goes, and they've all disappeared behind the walls, behind cover. Artis dropping for the free double. No, it's not the double. 20 HP remains. That looked like it was going to be much easier than it was for him on that spray transfer, but okay.
11-7. G2. I think we need to president this again. G2 are not only 2 rounds away from a victory, or 2 rounds away for putting themselves into the seeding match later to actually play in the challenger stage. They are 2 rounds away from eliminating Heretics completely. And I mean up until the point where this next Masters, you will not see them. There is no third chance qualifier this time. This would be it.
It would be poetic, wouldn't it, Tom? Especially considering, I think overall, if they miss 1 Masters, your chances of making it all the way to Worlds go down significantly. G2 to do that to Heretics, the team that knocked them out of the running for the first strike title. they would feel justified in it.
Revenge.
Revenge at last.
Dish best served cold, you could say.
Ice cold.
As we are on Icebox. Either way, bad puns aside, we have got the plant. Poor already picking off another. This is looking better for Heretics. An advantage, or almost slipping away from them, but Poor has found another. It leaves Ardis and Mixwell to try and find this fight. Mixwell has a decent idea of where his opponents stand, but the problem is he needs to try and get a little bit further forward. The operator, not ideal for these scenarios, and I think he's hoping that Ardis might be able to find something here. The problem now, the time is ticking, and this round is moving further and further into the favor of Heretics. The chances of their victory slim, and with Mixwell falling, I think Ardis almost just has to take a moment to try and save this. It looks like he's still trying to fight into this site. A chance for a defusal impossible. A chance for survival even less, as his opponent is just around the corner.
And his opponent even makes it through with an operator. So not a bad set of events for Heretics. 3 away from equalizing it up. And well, if you look at G2's economy, they're getting an investment here, but even then it's going to be a little bit weaker. Exactly what Heretics hope for. Take a quick ult check as well. This could actually be a fairly explosive round when you look at, okay, on the attacking side, the ults that are about to come online is like Cosmic Divide, not going to be hugely impactful most of the time. Lowell could get the Hunter's Fury. With the defense, they're looking at a res. They already have Empress and a Hunter's Fury potentially. That is absolutely huge. And
you may have spotted it, but so have Heretics. They go straight away to deny any chance of that ult orb going into the favor of their opponents. In fact, it's actually going to be picked up by the other side. Ozzy, he's found a gap around the edge, but the operator in play, and also the Empress. Pork, Ozzy's going to fall off! It just falls into the hands of his opponents. And now in a 3-on-5, they need a hero play. The Cosmic Divide can be a curse, but Pora playing around the edge of it shouldn't miss these shots, and even has the ability to dismiss away. There are no chance for the remaining 2 players.
Looked like Pith was trying to play Quake for a second, but let's see if he can come in with a big play. Unfortunately, not. The backstab by Lowell, I think, has been detected, shall we say, but it doesn't matter. Rubino already taken him out, 11-9, 2 away. And we said for G2 that was a round that definitely could have been much more explosive. But instead, we've ended up in this spot where you have the res, you have the Hunter's Fury. Are you going to commit them in this round? Because 2 of your players have next to nothing to work with.
Yeah, this is the problem now for G2. In terms of economy, it puts them in a bit of a hole. Heretics have done well in the rounds that they've won to actually hunt down a lot of the remaining players and have that lurk available to deny any sort of escape, which is ideally what G2 would have had there. I think as well, like, that Cosmic Divide, it creates a few sort of sneaky angles, but they were all checked for by Heretics. That's the thing I like about that round, is they were well aware of the risks, and they made sure that they had counters to them. Also, the push from Ozzy, like, that's just unfortunate. A step too far, you slip into the open, and that's it. Round over. Now, the operator's still being kept in by Nuki. Might mean he's a little bit slower in terms of his initial aggression, but considering the pushes we've seen from G2 on the defensive side, with Patatech trying to get aggressive into A, also deep B control being a big part of their defense, having an operator could actually work very well in their favor.
Definitely could. A dash out after the updraft. You know, this player's coming towards the conveyor belt. Artist just wants to catch them. Of course, this Marshall's still on the old update, right? Oh, no, it wasn't touching the more recent one. So this is it zoomed in 3 times now, I think, instead of 2. It's an interesting one. Because I feel like the weapon, the only thing that really mattered on it was the movement speed increase. Tom, is that 2.05 or 2.06? That doesn't look 3 times zoom to me.
Honestly,
6.
I don't know, but I'm going to start watching Artist, because the man is making this look workable. 3 players surrounding him, and unfortunately, it's going to get taken down by Rubino. 11-10, the scoreline starting to slip back once again. This was what we saw on the last map, but Heretics definitely did a better job in the first half of at least making it a little bit closer. And as said, like we see it again, the operator in play, it just denied a lot of the aggression. The push from Pat is shut down very quickly. We see Mixwell try and get aggressive as well. And that's where you need to see some depth. Now, they're going to have an operator of their own. I honestly can't remember the last time I saw an op-on-op battle. It just doesn't happen much in Valorant at this point. Maybe it was something to do with CNED. But I'm excited for it, to say the least. And again, competition for middle. I think the walls have been broken so early on that Aussie tries to place it in a slightly different spot, but it has dissipated as well.
Point Tom, it was 0.03. I thought for a second I was like, did they update the Bucky and the Marshall together? No, but it was back when they did the Stinger that they did it. There you go. So it is, yeah, 3x zoom. Obviously, it has a little bit of extra movement speed. It's a much more viable weapon, but we don't see much from it most of the time. Oh, that's a nice set of tags there. Good damage done. Most of the armor stripped away. Mixwell looking to catch an angle with this Blade Storm, and oh, he sees the head coming over. Can't deliver the knives. He loves going for these defuses, but they're all too ready for it. The wall bang from Pora seals the fate of Mixwell. Man advantage now ×2, but Patatek quickly pulls one back. Don't have much to obscure the vision. They want to get up there. Take these duels as quickly as possible so as not to run out of time. Nukier misses the shot. That's a 3rd kill for Patatek on this retake. A 4th, and it's all the way for the ace. Patatek, what is that? 12 to 10. G2 in the most unlikely of rounds. They pull it off.
Bow before me.
We need another pat on the back for the man who came up with that idea. Like, everybody, like, maybe a round of applause. That was incredible. That retake looked done. They got picked apart by the operator initially. After plants, we sort of had gravity wells to pull them off the spike, and then Panatek just... Don't worry, guys, I've got this. I'm going to take this one into my own hand. 27-15. A worldie of a performance. And they are 1 round away now. Now for Heretics, they've been in this place before. They brought it back from this spot before. We know that they can do this. For G2, the pressure is on and mounting. This is their chance to get their revenge. To take the knife to their opponents once again. And Aussie, it doesn't look like he's content to sit still down the end of the tube. Now, he has trapped himself. The point of this play is to bait them into thinking the tube is blocked. And then have him still aggressively pushing. Making his way out of here is not going to be the easiest thing in the world, but it seems like he will just retreat as Pith is now coming under pressure.
Pith certainly in a bit of danger. Artis here to quickly help, but he tries to be Robin Hood. Out with the shock darts, eventually deciding to use a weapon. Pora getting lots of kills on this one, pulling it right back into their favor. The showstopper just to ensure nobody is all that close. And we have Heretics with the advantage with the post plant. G2 have 2 opportunities to close this out. This is their best one. The res now committed. They know they want to go for it. G2 move forward, but Pora, again, that immovable object for them. Popped up a bit of vision obscurance, but it doesn't help at all. Pith goes straight down. They mark the bomb. They take the kills and leave Mixwell alone. He is out of here, hightailing it towards the A site to carry this operator through. And 12-11, we will go. Heretics, they want to equalize this, bring it into OT, and keep fighting the good fight. This is sweaty time, isn't it? All the way down into spawn. Oh, it's such a good angle, and he's not even going to take this shot. Letting him pass by, it's a wise choice, but he's going to come back for more. No, he's not. Oh, the weapon saved. My God.
It is the battle of the Raiders right now. Pora this round. We're going to watch it again. Just lets him pass. It's the smart play. 1 kill. He doesn't know where the other players are. If there was another round the corner, it's not worth it for the sacrifice of the operator. It's such an expensive gun. They can barely even afford rifles in this round. And it has been Pith a lot of the time taking the hit, which, considering he has mostly been their B-site defender, and that has been where a lot of the pressure has been coming over the last few rounds, him not having a gun is definitely a problem. Now, they invested a lot. Once again, you had the res put in, the Empress as well. I believe even the Blade Storm. So now you look at ultimates, they're not really going to play a massive part. The only one that's even close will be Pith with the Viper's Pit, and also Pora on the other side with that Empress available in just 1 more kill or orb. And we get to see how Heretics are going to play this one. In the early stages, the default looks set.
I don't know what our boy Jeho is
the
doing.
Defensive side, they're actually going to get very aggressive into B once again. They want to challenge for it. This worked previously for them, but they have been spotted. And the wall being broken could be a problem. This leaves Panatek a little bit trapped.
stuck in the corner, but nobody's pursuing him, so he'll survive for now. And the last time these two teams played each other, it was 13-11 on the final map to knock G2 out, and Mixwell's hungry for revenge, taking down the star player of Heretics, Nukier.
Bruh, level 12-11, bruh. Okay, let's see
done a lot of the heavy
how
lifting.
it goes.
They have their eyes set on this B side, looking
dude.
to shift forward. We mentioned earlier,
Wanna
Patatek was
play,
in
but I
a
wanna
bit of hot water in his
this
position,
himself.
but he has fallen back. And the Viper setup certainly much different. We can just touch on quickly than what we'd seen before. The B aggression no longer a feature of their play. They much prefer to have Patatek on back yellow, but he's been here quite a bit. They should know that this is a favored setup,
to win it.
but the Battle of the Reynas goes to Patatek. He spots 3 and is eventually taken down. The numbers equalized, and things again get so tight. That spike
What's up,
looks
chat?
like it's going to be planted almost
Dude,
uncontested.
it's all coming to an end, guys. Come on.
Indeed it is. The retake
T2
is
with the
on.
match point.
Mixwell.
Oh, dude, come on, Mix.
Gonna try
Oh,
and
no.
hold the back lines. We see
Heretics,
the
you can do
stars
this.
placed once more to try and deny
Yes.
the after plants. A little bit of counter utility being expended.
Everybody
of
using
holding onto
everything
the
they got.
cross. Mixwell likely
Down
to be the
below!
first point of
Oh!
contact. He spots a connect.
Holy!
It's left onto Lau, and he's the flanker. Looking to try and come round the
Mixwell.
back. The wall bank could help him
You
here, but he knows
idiot.
the Mixwell's going to be waiting. They're just denying this one. Mixwell
Oh,
hits the shot, and the
dude.
defuse comes through. It will be the victory for G2. They have got
Oh,
their revenge. They
man,
have
that
taken out
flick
Team
was
Heretics.
sick.
G2 a shot on the him here, but he knows the Mixwell's going to be waiting. They're just going to try and contact his ability being expended of overhaul.
Bruh, this thing I need to watch it in slow motion. I need to watch it in. What am I doing? That's a crazy ass flick, man. Get up, play, you idiot.
Holding on to the
Bro, I thought Mixwell was gonna miss it.
cross.
Like the way he was placed there, and then Astro should have got him.
Mixwell likely.
Bro.
Be the
Bruh. Are you shitting me right now?
first point of contact. He spots and connects. It's left onto
Oh.
Lau, and he's the flanker. Looking to try and come round the.
I got my Kevin, close the door.
When he was
Sad. Loss for Heretics. Have he? Why? You have my attention. Stop posting. Oh my god! What did it? How many times you spammed? What? Night botho. Oh, you were giving me the link for that. What do you call? Thing, the rules. Don't tell me again. Left in the chat for the night bot. के बाद में अभी 210 की 240 ना 1, 2. Stacking. Right away. Hey, close the door. Hold the door. Yeah, I got this. The final that completes my lineup. Not fully
Match
completes
found.
my lineup, but somewhat completes my. Only skin I don't have is the Bulldog. I thought they should have given it in the battle pass, but they didn't give. Why are we doing Apex?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Side if Wait. Oh no.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to defend
Fight.
it. We win, we survive. Finished.
No.
Dude,
Is that-
Party, why are you here? They came to your party so that they could do it.
Who came to my party?
You joined
Juna said he will leave, dude.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'll leave that.
They are not playing this thing. Apex, I thought. Where is this guy? Jeho is not streaming.
You're streaming, right?
Yeah, compy or normal?
Comp ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കാട്ടാ.
What's your rank?
കളിക്കാടാ? നല്ല ഫോമിലല്ലേ?
എന്റെ കറണ്ട് എപ്പോഴും പോവാടാ. പോണേലും പോവാ.
ഓ കൊച്ചി മഴ. പാഡ്ജ് കൊച്ചിയിൽ അതറിയായിരുന്നു.
You can invite one more guy.
Wait, do you know anyone? Ooh.
No, one guy, gold. Comes. Available.
എടാ റാങ്ക് കളിക്കാറില്ല.
കോമ്പി എന്റെ നെറ്റ് നല്ല ബാഡാ.
Oh, literally everyone is dark green. Like 27 ms.
Not like that, bro. It's
8 ms.
I can get
34 ms.
I can get
I am the baddest, like 35.
Already left like 3 times today.
സീനില്ല പാഡ്ജ് 1 ടാപ്പ് ചെയ്യും. എയിം ലാബ്സ് ഡയമണ്ട് ആ പുള്ളി.
It's bad, man. But you bad for 3 days. Today took 3 times I left on
Did I
But
tell
the
you
boy
how
Jehovah is
he's
back,
serious?
dude. Boy Jehovah is here.
Where is he? I can't see.
Thing,
Okay, wait,
Apex.
with him then we can't play rank.
I made the party open.
Apex, bruh.
Apex.
Alright. Dude, my
Probably
hands
can
are
play
cramped.
one match. I'll try to call.
Alright. Patsy. Oh, wait. David is back. Okay. Nice. Patsy, are you still here?
എനിക്കൊന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല.
സീനില്ല. നീ കോമ്പി എടുത്തോ. പാഡ്ജ് ഉള്ള പെട്ടോന്ന്.
Horizon Chichi touching.
Your compy, right?
Dude, my hands are like.
Carry me, that's all I have to say.
I was
Played another. What compy you talking about?
ish, so
Combi.
long
Ah,
hours of
no, he is
holding
saying check
hands
carrier or
just-
something.
No, that I was saying.
my hands are just paining.
It's
It's
fine.
just that
I played really good in my
Patsy, you want to
last
play?
match, I don't know.
Wait, are you playing right now? Patsy is playing right now.
Wait one second. I don't know if no jet
YouTube
I throw will
Patsy.
play or not.
Patsy is
Yeah,
playing.
invite it.
Patsy is here. Oh my god. Wait, let me switch on Patsy.
Support it. No jet. Wait, I'm
Patsy, I'm watching you right now. Patsy, I'm watching you right now.
I don't know if no jet I
YouTube
throw will
Patsy.
play or not.
Patsy is
You
playing.
watching me right now?
Patsy is here. Oh my god.
Let's go. Now, no jet I throw is amazing player.
I'm actually saying the same thing. He's
I am watching
I'm watching you right now. Can we play or not? Say fast.
Let's go. Eda Chris, I am playing Compy 5 stack. Eda, no, why did he leave?
He came to join another party.
Right now. Can we play or not? Say fast.
Eda Chris, I am playing Compy 5 stack. Eda, no.
Who is the most annoying agent to play against in man?
He'll not play.
Nope.
And you know, this guy
actually
almost
sad.
1v3'd with the single
Backstab.
flash.
He backstab. He comes and he says hello and all that. He goes. Let me put the
Okay,
ball.
yes, let's focus. The guy is nice.
മറ്റേ ഫ്ലാഷിനുമ്പോഴേ ഒരു
Having,
ഒരു ബൾബ് പോലെ സാധനം കാണിക്കില്ലേ അത് ഫുള്ളായിട്ടാണെങ്കിൽ കുറെ നേരം നിൽക്കും അതിന്റെ ടിപ്പ് ആണെങ്കിൽ കുറച്ച് എടുത്തുള്ളൂ നമ്മുടെ ഇതിനനുസരിച്ച് എന്റെ ഫുൾ കറക്റ്റ് ഫുൾ ഫ്ലാഷ് ടിപ്പ്
No, you can start. You can start.
Yeah, Eda. I muted you. I can't hear you. Tell me, Patsy, fast.
നിന്റെ കരിയർ കണ്ടല്ലോ 21 MVP.
Oh, sweet. Call that avocado fellow also. That avocado. I hate that avocado.
Diamond.
That's already after this match. You have to
Valo
play
other than
Apex.
this. My hands are freaking stiff, dude.
Hey, come on, man. 1 or 2 matches, then you. What do you guys play?
Why? You had to jump, didn't you?
I don't play
What do you guys play? I don't play. നിനക്ക് ബാഗാണ് മോനെ.
Dude, my hands are super stiff. I say I'm super flat.
I can play duelist or if you are playing smoke, then I can duel.
You!
I can
Okay.
He might do it. No, my problem. Nee va mutte, nee va. Namakku polikka.
What about Sentinel now?
We are having a bad game.
Should I say something else?
Go. Let's go.
Stay confident, please. We are having a really bad game.
I can fill in. Just ask me whom to pick.
Yeah. What?
Hey, play any flasher like a breach or sky or you kill just side.
I'll take so.
Home breach.
Breach
Breach is fine.
Alright,
Then what?
alright. Let's play.
Wait for the wall.
Wait. Apparently, I think if that's the case, we'll be having a small Q&A session. So
What's
I
up,
think
Rena?
there's
Your
an
mic?
update for Apex Legends right now.
Nice.
Wait a minute. My browse games, my
Invite you to
Apparently
lobby.
there should be an update for Apex Legends right now.
The cold air feels wonderful.
Invite you to
Clutch ചെയ്തോ
There's supposed to be game something that's happening today. I mean, it's already 11:40 something, so apparently it's a
ഇവള് പാർട്ടിയിലുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. റീന പാർട്ടിയിലുണ്ട്. നമസ്തേ റീനാജി.
All from Kerala, bro. That's why.
From Kerala.
Hello, Reina.
First stacking, bro.
And you are our trump card. You should clutch. You are in the party, bro. Use your mic, no?
Where are you from, Reina?
Delhi.
Delhi. Okay.
Delhi capital.
That is streaming, bro.
Subscribe to Pards America. Like not America, but not here.
Reloading.
What is wrong with you? Reloading. Shadows traveling.
Enemy kill.
One heaven, one health.
Our spikes down.
Backside, multiple backside.
Standing.
Man.
Clear backside.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry.
Saving.
There are other ways to be useful.
Wait.
It's lying.
Okay, they have a sage and a
Literally everybody was there in that stage.
Oh, Padasi is the Jetta.
Yes.
Damn, Patsy boy with the Josh.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാം
You wanna go favor on? Let's just go.
There's one.
Cover going out.
I can flash him if you want.
I can. Yes, I do. I care. So yeah, let's get this party started. Let's go.
Fucking.
One behind there.
Noob fellows.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Nice play.
121 tag on that guy, dude. I could have killed him.
Fine.
Alright, let's go.
Pistol around.
Just gotta play around the slow field and we're fine.
Vandal zone.
Let's
Let's go mid to B.
Yeah.
Let's go here.
Their sage usually is watching walling kitchen.
Let's go there.
Oh, then let's just fake smoke bid and go somewhere.
Just like a pick.
Wait for?
I'll try to lurk in it. I'll try to get somebody rotating for me.
Let's go.
You guys try to push mid. Smoke, make sure you smoke here.
Okay.
We can go B then. If she is walling it, or we can go under too.
Like seriously, you're playing
Okay
rank.
though. I didn't hear it.
I'll check.
Nice Jack.
Be faster.
Got the Phoenix.
Mid push.
Spike down mid.
Right.
B da.
Who?
Reloading.
That's my bad. Omen mid.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് നീ എന്തിനാ സ്മോക്കും പുഷ് ചെയ്ത് അപ്പുറം പോയെ?
Oh, Hopper, Reina Hopper. Yeah.
But cute.
One enemy remaining.
Get that up, okay?
Last Omen mid.
Ramp. Boiler.
Yeah, I should have got. Nothing tag.
എന്നെ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് പോകല്ലേ അറിയാം. Oh, she's in party. Don't leave me, bro. Let's play together.
Try to save the op.
Last player standing.
I think it's lagging.
How much did you get?
Yeah, you can get it, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing. Zero tag.
Who's it?
Grenade, like seriously.
I guess we got it. No, we didn't.
We got it.
We got it. Oh, that was so damn.
Oh, my aim is so off. This is why I said I'll
He didn't get the op also, so it's great.
Said you wanted to play comp? Now carry me, oh man.
Bruh, don't just give hope. It's just 3 rounds down, man. Come on.
I shall carry.
That's really want.
I'm giving this all in my.
This is you.
You want to go a little light by this time? Okay, Spectre by.
Light by.
I am everywhere.
I am very broke.
Shadows.
You have to rush then. You're light buying. You need to get picked.
Rush then. Like mother rush. Oh, Pavillion and all. DM. Sugunan. Sorry.
Give you 2 picks. One heaven. Eda. Reina, come on, man. One screen, one heaven.
We're not playing.
Last player standing.
Oh, my bad.
You guys.
Rushing in isn't working. We need to play slower.
Eda, you should go with the momentum when I get the 2 kills. You guys are not going with it.
We are mollied off. We can't push.
Molly.
You flew
AJ
over
Molly.
everywhere.
You should be raiding and telling me.
One.
You have a single right word say.
You guys find different ways. There's a rope there. You guys are coming through, all funneling through the same one path. Come through different paths.
What a stupid ass plugin, dude. My god, he starts raid tomorrow and he's having already raided.
One was probably a wall back.
Such plugin these guys give him.
I guess they might off.
Track them down.
I can't hear you.
Can't hear me?
Nimbara.
Mid one, my second mid one.
Why are we jiggling? You know it.
I'll drone.
Droid, what is happening right now?
That's your pushing. Check, he might be behind yellow.
Still inside.
Plant the spike.
Nice, Reina.
Block sight.
I'm watching.
Planted.
കൊന്നു. I headshotted her. ഞാൻ ചത്തുന്ന കാറ്റ് വെടിവെക്കുന്നു.
Give info.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Okay, da Manu.
And gun. Back.
Hand എടുത്തേ.
Just let them try to catch me.
DM boy, DM.
Need a drop.
DM. What gun do you want, Reina?
4K play.
Nice.
Arjun, can you buy?
Thank you.
What about Franklin? Salty, you gotta buy him, I guess.
നീ അടുത്ത റൗണ്ട് എനിക്ക്
Guys, people are watching right now. Please do.
I have all.
He can go B itself until the killjoy leaves for B, I think. They're getting steamrolled on like
Cover going
I'm
out.
on Discord then. I want to talk to you about how. What are you rating? What are you playing for? Yep. You playing like.
ഈ കോർണർ ഫിനിക്സ് ഉണ്ട് ബാക്കിൽ.
KJ's in A.
I can ult if you want it.
Ulting. On back finish.
Joke's over. You're dead.
പേടിപ്പിച്ചില്ലോടാ.
What is happening right now, man? Dude, these people are
Plan. Cover ചെയ്യാൻ ഞാൻ.
Patsy, you holding.
One enemy remaining.
With a positional scope. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ല.
My burden never ends.
Reina bro, you're in the party anyways, bro. Use your mic. It's fine. We are still.
Yeah, dude, keep communicating.
I can buy your Reina, just request me. You are broke. I have very money. Request me. I'll buy. I have 9K.
Can you please?
Oh, you're not allowed to game at home. Like,
I am rating these days. Rating everybody's rating.
What's up, guys?
I need
Can you fight?
Let me know how I'm playing, because I'm not playing how it's supposed to be. Playing better.
Cover going out. Right there.
I can flash right there.
Block sight.
Oh, I hate it.
Wow, I am getting rated by my own.
One heaven, one below, one backside. There's one backside. Good one. There's one heaven.
Open plan.
Flanker.
Last player standing.
Inside nest.
Gone.
That's it, open play.
Scanning ahead. There they are. Shock dart.
Close.
Sanjay, guess what sensitivity Reaper plays at?
Based on the way you're asking it, probably like around 1200, 1400.
On DPI sense, in-game sense.
Like the norm.
In-game sense will be like 1.7 or something.
See,
higher.
right. Living with killing bots and all feeling good. Hey, bro, I'm playing rank.
Office
not
mode, so
freaking
1000
pubs. If
DPI
I'm playing
plus
pubs, you can say
your-
that killing bots wala insult.
This is like old.
1000 DPI
Playing
and
rank.
standard.
Yeah, that's the
we don't have
standard for
Reloading.
all this.
Even 10 years.
Yeah, you want to fight like say, oh yeah,
Try to go B, Let me try to get a pick here.
this freaking
Take the snipe da, Manu.
rank level. Big rape ആണോ നീ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ച raid ആണോ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത് നീ എന്തോ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്
അതെ ഫിനിഷ്
Opano.
ഫിനിഷ് റൈറ്റ് അല്ല ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല ഫിനിഷ് റൈറ്റ് ഫ്ലാഷ് ചെയ്തു
Flash.
box behind Phoenix.
guys
Yeah,
like,
flash,
I have
yeah, flash.
12 viewers man like how come you guys like guys please to subscribe
Manu plan
Flash. ഇനി വേണേ plan. Oh, I'm missing shots today.
എവിടെ
Killjoy is rotating. Killjoy has ult, okay? Beat it. It's coming on your way, Killjoy.
I need help
Kitchen.
Nice, Reina.
One more kitchen. Waste time. Keep wasting time.
I have flash.
Rain and kitchen.
കൊള്ളാം നല്ല
One enemy remaining.
Behind you, Reina. Snowman, Reina.
Shot, dude.
Routine shot.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Oh,
Need a drop.
uncultured swine.
Reaper, can you buy me?
I need this.
What do you want? Okay, Mario, nee avane off point. Avane vaich edukku. Off point.
No, I'm going for a bundle. Give me a bundle.
Thanks.
Franklin bhai, here's 9.
No
Yes,
problem.
Not playing with the ops very well.
Felix 2 times blinded. He will never stay there. Gay.
I would love to be rated by Steve.
Easier.
My bad.
Behind the wall, yep, he's behind.
Behind us.
Spike down, B.
One above the container.
Blocking sight.
Only thing that
Don't go.
I got the spike.
Want to rotate? Let's rotate.
Omenalt.
Give me smoke. Give me spike.
Omen ulted, huh?
No, give me spike. I'll ult.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Now fake it.
Now fake it too. I did not hear that part.
You idiot fellow, didn't you understand? Okay.
It's an open.
Here.
You will not kill my allies.
Hello?
Last player standing.
Healer down.
I mean, idiot fellow, there's a time to it. You need to say it early if you want to fake it. You said rotate, I rotated.
Nice. Ultimate.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
അത് അടിച്ചിട്ട് ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മൾ നേരത്തെ മതിയായിരുന്നു എന്നാലും സൈഡിൽ നിന്ന് ഒഴിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായി രണ്ടുപേരോട് തന്നെയായിരുന്നു എന്നെ ട്രേഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടാവും.
Let's go.
I'll smoke and come in.
Who will heal their healer?
Just destroy the filter. I'll go plant. And come back.
I'm going out.
Watch this.
Small. You again. Randu again.
Two of them there, two of them.
So open plant. Get the fuck out of there.
Flank.
Hold the flank. Put your hold it.
Enemy me. Oh, bad.
One screams, one. One more coming, one more Franklin. Heaven. Phoenix 7, salty.
Last player standing.
Come on, guys, the flank.
Flank hold push
നിന്നോട് ആരും ഉണ്ടായില്ല ഞാൻ സൈറ്റ് വന്നു
പറഞ്ഞല്ലടാ
ഞാൻ ഓരോരുത്തർ ചത്ത് കയറുമ്പോ
Boys, a little bit of help over here. Thank you so much, brother.
വന്നിട്ടില്ല
Block it out.
You guys are playing as if you guys have a lot of pressure on yourself. Why? Think clearly. Stay on intel, don't stay on like thoughts.
Okay, then let's start throwing.
Play on intel, based on information only, you automatically will know what to do.
Okay,
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Go back.
Okay.
Coming.
The hunt begins.
Phoenix and Reyna, both duelists are here.
Get
the plant done with this flow.
Worthless.
One under tube.
Last player standing.
I was fucking flash by Phoenix.
Phoenix okay.
Last round before the switch.
Get this win.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Guys, go push one side.
Reloading.
Can you smoke mid?
Here.
And go away.
I will rip their hearts out.
Johnny, be faking.
Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
Blocking sight.
Finish it the kill. Kill is on site.
Open the nest, open the nest.
One mid, one kitchen.
Open nest.
We can rotate, we can actually rotate. B bomb is choda.
Let's freaking go.
Flash will come, be careful.
He's 1 HP, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Stealing sight.
Stealing sight.
Let's go. Boys, I need some loot, man.
Sage is holding kitchen.
Guys, I need a Phoenix kit. I need a Phoenix kit now.
Left to third.
Last player standing.
Phoenix kit, guys. I need something. I need something.
That's by mistake.
30 seconds left.
Op. Reina, op.
Oh shit.
Cover going out.
Oh, one.
Get the plant.
What is happening, man? I
There's one
freaking...
kitchen.
Cover going out.
Oh, nice.
10 seconds
One kitchen,
left.
one under tube, right?
Spike planted.
Under tube,
They would have changed.
You should run.
Watch them.
Oh, that's a bad eye. Oh, I messed up my ult. I don't want to do that.
Oh, you can watch through that side, no?
There's a bloodhound.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Oh, I hate a bloodhound.
Oh, dude.
You messed up.
Switching sides.
I may need a recharge.
Did that guy just try to do an ultimate inside a building? What does he
Me
think
carrying
he
won't be enough, I
views?
guess.
No.
I told you, you want to like complete hard carry.
Oh no!
Not the ping, definitely not the ping.
Shield battery, I need a shield battery, boys. I need a shield battery. Give me shield battery. There are no shield batteries.
I guess it's the lack of a sentinel. Now, it's gonna cost us this. No rest, no lockdown.
Hey, hard right?
Enemy spotted. A.
Good one.
Guys, I need some
One here.
shields, please.
Here.
Spike planted.
One back. All on side, Frankie. Back fast.
Omen on the left side.
Last player standing.
My bad call.
I knew it.
Beautiful.
Now they're in trolling mode now.
Dude, Lightsync reviving.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Take him out. Take him out.
No,
Beautiful.
should we buy or say?
Safe.
My God. I don't have anything to heal.
Try to smoke here, okay?
Here.
If they're pushing, I'll try to take advantage of the smoke.
Tell me, oh, you want me to smoke in the start of the round?
Here.
Yeah. Probably if they're rushing with specters and all, probably I can get 1 or 2 kills.
No. Oh. Wait, dude, wait.
It's B.
Here.
General, this one, General.
ഇറങ്ങണം രാവിലെ ഇറങ്ങണം.
KJ 108.
Can you smoke in the site? I can play with.
You imbecile!
Headshot.
Oh, yo, what's up, bro?
Thanks,
man.
KJ 108.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I was taking a break. I just came back now.
What recoil?
2, 1. Boom, let's go, baby. Let's go for the flight. Let's go for the flight.
I'm great to get used to it.
Try to get the off for the next round, but we need to win this round though. Try our best to get a kill.
Surya, നീ ഇവിടെ ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. മിഡ് ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. മിഡ് ഓടി കയറി വരും. വെൻസിലേക്ക് ഇതാവും.
One heaven.
Okay, ഞാൻ തിരിച്ചു തന്നെ അല്ലാണ്ട് ഹോൾഡ് വരും.
ഫീനിക്സ് നിങ്ങളുടെ അടുത്ത് വരും.
Not your blinds and everything.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Coordinate with the team and he is going screens, then you should find.
Guys, I don't think this is fight. I'm coming.
What's up, guys? Who is it? Don't forget to drop a like.
They don't have a
Lucky
single
flow. We are facing pressure right now.
Rain.
Facing good amount. I'll hold B this time. Probably they might alternate.
Reloading.
There's a fight happening over there. Let's go up. Come on.
മിഡ് ചെറുതായിട്ട് ഇറങ്ങിയായിരുന്നു നോക്കാം. ക്രോസ് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കണേ ഇതിന്റെ അടി കൂടെ ആരെയും. ഞാൻ ട്യൂബിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ നിൽക്കുന്നേ.
I already subscribed and like, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I accidentally disconnected a game a little bit. Oh my god, that's fine, dude. That's fine, absolutely fine. This is totally cool.
Oh my god. Fall back. Go for a retake.
Octane, can you throw a jump pad over here?
ഞാൻ ഫ്ലാഷ് ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്.
Oh, everybody went.
Shadows. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Flash out.
ഔട്ട്സ്റ്റാർഡ് വരുന്നല്ലേ. ഔട്ട്സ്റ്റാർഡ് വരുന്നതല്ലേ.
I'm playing in a small
Match point.
Annoying douchebags.
70.
Breach timing.
കൊടുക്കാം മിഡ് വരട്ടെ. ഞാൻ കൊടുക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Stay safe.
Maybe the map and everything would have caused this.
Let's go.
Enemy spotted me.
You will not kill my ally.
Spike down A.
I heard someone take orb in B, I think.
ഉറപ്പാ?
Yep.
Come on, boys. We gotta push them out.
They have the spike.
Let's get on top.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Get inside.
Let's go, they'll wipe.
65.
Let's get inside. Let's not
Where do
take
we
the
have
fight.
the spike?
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Don't be wide, exposed to many angles. Stay safe. He's in mid tube.
The hunt begins.
Rena mid tube.
Tell me it's a Kraber. Is it a Kraber?
Yeah, pushing.
What do you get?
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Still in sight. 30 seconds left.
Let's go.
Still hungry. I hate to say it, but
One
probably
body and
best
one
to
leg.
play as a team.
45.
So, what's the plan?
Oh my good god.
Thanks.
നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കിട്ടിയതാ കില്ലട് കിട്ടണോ
Are you kidding me?
ഞാനൊക്കെ noob.
I am literally at one, literally 1 HP.
Noob. Let us hunt. He's saying he's noob and he's silver 3.
Dude, do you have like
I mean, technically we are lower evil players. So.
What?
Okay, nice. But I keep forgetting I'm not.
Blocking sight.
What did you say, Baji?
I'm coming for the retake. Okay, contacting them.
You should run.
On off you. Let me off you. And I walked in. Hey.
Play slow, you guys got this.
2v3. I mean 3v3.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, elbow. Start squeezing her. Let's go, nice. That's how you do it.
Spike is safe.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Need a drop.
Brenda, can you drop?
Thanks.
Can I get what?
Yeah,
Yeah, got it.
All we can go for the retake.
Alt is 0.
You want me to take the longbow or you want to take the longbow?
They push, just leave the side.
You know what, I'll take the longbow,
What you can ask from not repeat.
Next round.
B.
നീ ഇറങ്ങുന്നു
Start smoking already.
This is a bad idea, but
I'll come for support. See if I can make it.
I don't think they will push. They're rotating.
Also rotate, all of them. Okay, 2 CT, you saw them, yeah.
Oh, Joe, open just
Blocking sight.
Cover going out.
ഞാൻ പീക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട് ആരും ഇല്ല ഇവിടെ
Andra.
ഞാൻ പീക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട് കാണുന്നില്ല എന്നാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്
Joke's over. You're
Well, that's alt.
Don't.
Blocking sight.
Cutting them.
Enemy spotted A.
Need support. Oh, dude.
there are people blinding.
Spike planted.
Get that
Last
Franklin.
player standing.
114. He's 114. Our spawn.
Unspawn.
Scanning ahead.
Nice.
Attackers win.
Chillax. Don't.
Okay, me going to that guy.
We play one more, then you go.
I'm lucky this
Don't.
survived goal to
Bronze. They kick him.
No, we play one more. I want to win one.
win one na. Eda, I'm leaving da.
No, come on, man.
No, this guy was waiting. No, I told him I will come. He wanted to play. But that guy played very good, like for a bronze 3.
Yeah.
Who's bronze 3?
That Reyna was playing very aggressive and got very good kills.
Okay, fall back.
Really
We
nice.
try what to do.
Bad idea.
Not me and Salty would go. You can play later also. Why do you want to? Probably you guys would be molded by this match.
Actually, I might solo queue one game.
You might get tougher opponents as well and go to red. What are the ranks of the previous match?
Gold bun.
Oh, Naruto was. Hey, Naruto I met.
Who are these people fighting at?
They have
Only
also
3
gold to
teams,
Krishna.
and 2 of them are over here.
What about the match before? Me and Salty played okay. Me and Kame were gold. Oh, there is any gold one.
Let's go, baby.
And I've never won an Icebox comp in this account. Never ever. I always start this map because I know it's useless.
We'll only get harder at night when we 4 stack or 5 stack.
They're over there.
And just.
Actually, any map is okay, but Icebox, man, it's.
Hey, Salty, you want to join? This guy, Jehovah.
Nah, I'm probably gonna.
Peek.
You saw how bad my aim is.
That's different, no? The game is totally different there. You can run and gun chill.
Peek, bro, peek.
I still need to track
He's
the
1
opponent,
HP.
bro.
He's 50
Tracking,
HP.
you can get kills from us too. If you knock down, you can get the elimination.
Oh, nah, bro. I need to.
Okay, then see you guys later.
Bad idea.
Okay, time for some epic grind. Apex, my boy. Where my chat at?
I'm out of shields. I'm flesh.
Chat very dead or sleeping. Good morning, chat. It is 12 o'clock. 8 packs.
Thank you so much,
God.
bro.
8 people actually joined. What just happened? What's up, chat? If you just dropped in, don't forget to triple like. We be playing Apex. Apex Legend with my boy Jehovah. Yeah. That guitar riff is none other than Apex.
Fall back.
Apex boy.
Dude, I'm so dead, dude. I don't have shields, man.
Ooh. What is? Yo, I forgot his name.
Hold on.
I can't remember his name. Hello, what was his name? Caustic. Yes. Caustic has a beard. Why this doesn't work? Salty avocados online. Interesting. Why can't I see Jehovah online? That is also very interesting.
Let's go! You ain't got no shit on me, man. Let's go!
Champion.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, boys. Well played. Well freaking played.
Oh, his team actually played good.
Well played. I am freaking proud of myself.
The second guy online.
That was a
I see
good
2
game.
friends online.
I should maybe clip that one game and put it up. I don't know how I survived that entire game. I'm lagging out. Freaking listen for 3, baby.
Salty's here. I can't believe. Salty.
Let's go. ഭക്ഷണം പോലും ഞാൻ കഴിച്ചില്ല. I am on Discord, dude. I'm on Discord. Read the chat.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Padri is here. Invite Jehovah, no?
Where we played, and you can find his name. What you can do is, you can go on my stream and find out where we played. You can find his name there, and you can find his name. Stream that 180p or something. 1080p, yeah. So you can find his name there.
Find whom?
So, yeah, I think you can find him. Hey, there, chillax.
Let's go, guys. Jehovah's chat. What's up?
Hey, there, chillax. Salty stuff. Hello, Eda. Can't you guys hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Eda, join us. Salty, invite him.
He's not
Time to
online.
have some fun. Yeah, he doesn't show online, right?
No, I am.
Invite us if you see any one of us online.
No, I am. Name me now.
Come on, Octane is getting nerfed. Ayyo.
Name me now. Please hit me nerf. Please hit me nerf.
Where do I find Jehovah?
Wait. I just realized something.
You are not logged into EA. You logged in from Steam.
I just realized something. This one is for you.
Why can't I find?
Jim takes 20%. I think that's okay. Wait, so that means.
Why can't I see Jehovah online, dude? Why?
5 stems and then you. I guess I'm not sure. So that means.
5?
Even in
What?
Origin, I can't find him online.
I guess I'm not sure.
This guy
These already have sent you a request.
I don't know.
Sorry, I've sent you a request.
Better than invite me.
I can't find you online.
No. So yes, I'm here. Magic happened.
Suraj
Let's
did the
go.
magic.
Yes.
Salty is those webs that hold the singularity
Magician.
sandpun together. You are the pieces of the
Even one more തുടങ്ങി.
ഞാൻ പോട്ടാ എനിക്ക് കളിക്ക് ഒരു താല്പര്യമില്ല ഞാൻ ഇറങ്ങി
Come on, guys. Let's go. We are Olympus. Time to win another championship, guys. Hi, Patsy coming in 40 minutes.
Patsy will know. I was so mad and pissed. And
Oh, the doctor breathe.
Everything you need.
this is not
I am
doctor.
the doctor.
Quarantine
Dr.
782.
We are playing Apex Legends. You don't know. Probably we are playing ranked. We might not. Lopachechi on the high.
She's always Miss Right.
Let us
I'm
go.
not ready for rank. I swear to God, I'm not ready for rank right now.
This is your
I've been playing too much today, and I have little sleep. That's it.
Tripatoji, Mr. Shimehi man.
Did you see the last game? Did you see the
Yeah, you got champion-ship.
I'm the job master.
This is not.
This is not ranked, right?
And I put it
He's
Not.
trolling you.
I am flying in
eyes
the
on the
ring.
prize.
Let's go. Let's win the prize in the boxing ring. Come on, let's all three of us box. Let's all box. We have a taekwondo master. Plays guitar in any moment. Yes, right now.
It's the ukulele, but sure.
Ukulele boy, Lopachechi on the fight. Let's see who wins the fight. Who the fuck is punching? No. Stop, punch him. I am knocked. Jehovah, help me out. Eda, Jehovah, idiot fellow. Eda, idiot fellow, പുറത്തേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങി. Eda, ditcher, one ditcher, bro. One ditcher, bro. One ditcher, our Jehovah fellow. What is this? Eda, I didn't expect this from Jehovah. I wish this was ranked. I curse him to D-rank.
There's not much I can do, okay?
You ran out of the freaking ring. Nothing I can do. He literally did nothing. He ran out. Like a
You have the biggest fist in Apex Legends, and you're saying you can't do anything.
biggest fist still ran out like a card.
It's not biggest, it is Pathfinder's long fist. That's how you play. Pathfinder is the longest. It's not biggest, it is Pathfinder's long fist. That's how you play. No.
Hey, you deserve a D rank, bro. You deserve a D rank. You deserve a D rank. Why you scared of rank, bro? You coward, huh? Scared of rank, eh? Why? Why? I won't throw. You guys saw. Remember who threw last match? He ran out of the boxing ring. Literally ran out of the boxing ring. That much.
Ranked for a reason.
Yeah, ranked for a reason.
ആണല്ലോ
Ranked for a reason.
Okay, let's jump at 3 different spots on the map, meet at the center.
അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ. Yes, let's see who survives. Center ഏത് center? Lopachechi will survive any day. Need fans for Lopachechi. Come on, guys. Where is my chat?
Break a leg. Mine are made of steel.
Oh, I see Jehovah getting new people. Interesting.
So we're basically doing this, okay, guys? We're going to 3 different parts.
We're going to do beautiful
I can't hear anything what Jehovah is saying, so I'm just going to ignore.
So we're going to 3 different parts of the map. 3 different ends of the map. 3 different ends of the map.
Why is mic is very low? Why is mic is very low?
I can hear him raise his volume.
Your voice is very crisp, but I don't know. His voice is low. This is usual like. Now it's even lower. What? Did you? Okay, I have to go in Discord and. Now yeah.
We are going to go to 3 different parts of this map, and the first string on listen. We are going to go to. We will meet after the first string shows up. Okay. Where are we going? You're going to Bonsai Plaza. Where are you going? Salty, where are you going?
Where the Bonsai Plaza? I'm going there.
I like this spot.
I'm going here.
I'm going here.
Okay. We're going to 3 different places.
Where are we meeting?
In the first circle center. Okay. First circle center.
അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ. Okay.
Oh my god, this is gonna be nice.
Let's see. Survival of the fittest. All ladies, huh? We are all 3 ladies. Let's go.
What in the world was that?
I am gentleman's woman. Like just like how ladies
I don't know what
man.
that means, Patsy. You need to shut up, bro.
I'm very scared. This is exactly how season 1 actually happened.
Season 1 actually happened. Seasons will go.
Season 1 you put solo queue.
Oh, solos are removed now?
Yeah, you can't play solo. I mean, you can, but it will be all teams for everybody.
So we have the sheriff boys in the house.
You can play no fill now.
Canada, you can play what?
No fill.
Yeah, that will be still this thing, no? That will be still this thing only.
First zone every day.
More
Cuckoo.
Wait. Zone? Oh, wait, what? Who's blue? Salty is in the middle of the
Yep, come to me.
How lucky can one person?
And I don't even know where to go.
Come to me, Beast.
How lucky can one person? How lucky can one person?
Salty is the lucky man.
How lucky can one person?
Why is this
Wait, we're not
rank?
going to Salty Circle.
What is salty circle? What are that far?
Salty Circle. Yeah, I know.
Time to get my car.
Let me give you a quick reminder. Car attracts a lot of people, okay?
Yes, I am a sexy person. Yes, the sexy car
No,
attracts.
it's not because you're sexy, it's because you're stupid and you're loud.
Ah, I like it loud, you know. I like it very loud.
Oh my god, dude, this is PG-3. Stop.
I like loud cars, dude. I just said that. Why are you thinking very dirty?
I
Are
like
you very
loud
dirty?
cars.
He is
I
very.
also like
Hey,
loud
chat.
cars.
Your streamer is only very dirty fellow.
What's wrong with loud pipes?
Yeah.
Loud pipes are really good.
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
loud pipes.
Oh, I have
As a
company,
bike
guys.
set, loud pipes are amazing. They're the best thing to happen to you. A Mustang with a loud pipe. Delicious. Muy bene. Muy bene.
Mustang with the loud pipe is delicious. Does he go and eat the Mustang with the loud pipe? Houses.
Oh, ചളി അടിക്കാതെ വാടച്ചിരിക്കാൻ അറിയാം സാറിന്.
He goes and eats the Mustang with the big pipe.
എന്റെ പൊന്ന് ചളിയാ വാടച്ചിരിക്കും.
എടാ നിനക്ക് ചളി അടിക്കാൻ എനിക്കും ചളി അടിക്കാം.
ഞാൻ ചളി അടിക്കാൻ സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ഉണ്ട്.
ഇയാളുടെ സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ചളിക്കും സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡോ?
ആ അതാ നിനക്കില്ല ഒന്നിനും ഇല്ല.
ചളിക്ക് എവിടെയാണ് സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് കിടക്കുന്നത്?
പോട്ടെ സാരിയില്ല.
ഇല്ല എനിക്ക് സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ഇല്ല. എനിക്ക് ഇത്ര സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് കുറവാ. ഇയാൾക്ക് ഇപ്പൊ എന്തുവാ വേണ്ടേ?
അതല്ലേ ഞാനും പറഞ്ഞു. വേറെ വല്ല ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു. നിനക്കെല്ലാരും
എനിക്ക് സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ഇത്തിരി കുറവാന്നേ.
കരയുന്ന എന്തിനാ നീ? നമുക്ക് തെറപ്പിക്ക് പോവാം. തെറപ്പി. എടാ I am near third party mountain. If you guys make it, there are people here. I actually need a
എടാ അവിടെ തേർഡ് പാർട്ടി ഉണ്ടോടാ?
ഞാൻ പിന്നെ മാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത് ആരാ?
പറയാൻ വേണ്ടി പറഞ്ഞു. ഞങ്ങൾ ആരും എടുത്തില്ല.
എടാ സർവേ ചെയ്താൽ നാളെങ്ങാണ് എത്തും. I don't even have good loot. വേഗം വരാൻ പറ്റുക.
ഞാൻ വരുവാ. ഹാമണ്ട് ലാബ്സിന്റെ അടുത്താണോ സഹോദരൻ?
അതിനെ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ പിന്നെ തേർഡ് പാർട്ടി മൗണ്ടൻ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു എന്തിനാണെന്ന് ചോദിച്ചാൽ
ആൽമണ്ട് ലാബ്സ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷൻ ഞങ്ങൾ തന്നെ വിളിക്കുന്നത്. പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ നിന്ന് കോപ്പി അടിച്ച് ഡിസൈനാ അതിന്. പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ നിന്ന് കോപ്പി അടിച്ച് ഡിസൈനാ. What's popping?
That is only popping chat. That is popping what?
Chat. What is?
You are the one who should pop, not the chat.
Chat. What is the popping? You tell no chat. Dude, last game was intense, dude. Like, എനിക്ക് ആവശ്യത്തിന് ലൂട്ട് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. I was like literally running on fumes. Oh shit, Patsy is going.
I am going down. Patsy going down. Patsy going to die. Patsy going to die.
Oh, Patsy is like literally 20 HP. Come on, boys. What happens, boys?
I don't know how I survived.
Watch your paths on a map.
Okay, Patsy reached Hammond.
Patsy, there are people right in front of you. So probably gonna land on top of that. Care package in front of me.
I don't know if to run towards that place or just maybe take another route through this place. Solar and air.
How am I surviving? How am I surviving?
For VIPs only.
Dude, what's in the care package, Patsy? What's in the care package? You just brought the entire squad. Oh god, we are dead. We are dead. You're absolutely dead.
What if I can help it, boys? I'm right next to you.
I am right next to Salty.
ഒരു ഹെൽപ്പർ സുബു വന്നേക്കുന്നു വാട
What if
ചെയ്യുന്നു
I
അവിടെ
can help it, boys? I'm right next to you.
Helper
Thank you, Anda.
എന്റെ ഷീൽഡ്സ് ബാറ്ററി എടുത്തുണ്ട് ഡു ഡ്രോപ്പ് ദാറ്റ് ഐ ആക്ച്വലി ഡോണ്ട് ഹാവ് എ സിംഗിൾ ബാറ്ററി
Drop what? Oh, okay.
I can drop
Where
it
Inside or outside? Inside or outside?
outside.
I'm outside.
Take those cells, fill up that
Where
place.
Inside or outside? Inside or outside?
Oh, team is here. We completed the mission.
ഓമൽ കൺമണി ടുണ്ടുണ അന്നൊഴുകി കിട്ടിയ തടിയനാ ഓ ഒരു ജന്മം നേടിയ നരൻ ഞാൻ നരൻ ഞാനൊരു നരാൻ എന്തോടെ പാട്ടും പാടാൻ വേണ്ട അയ്യേ ശോകം എന്ന് ഊളെ അടിയോ
Let's get our special. Let's get our special.
Thank you.
What is there in crafting Padazi? എന്തെങ്കിലും എടുക്കാ നല്ലതല്ല എടുക്കാ
The Kraber? No, Sentinel. What is this?
പറയല്ലോ
Why are you taking everything out of context, my fellow?
I need that.
My fellow, you take everything out of context.
Shops open for
Dirty-minded individual.
My business.
Why are you constantly attracting attention? That explains why you were the only one who was almost dead.
Nice choice.
I am never dead, my boy.
Mama's got you now.
What? Eda, why did you close?
Even Seanman out of Seanman.
I'm leaving after this match.
See, you have so many things. You have literally a shop right here. Why do you want to take from me? I thought you guys ate in Lova Chechi.
I'm actually leaving after this match.
It's not from you.
Oh man. I'm salty. Don't cry, man. I'll give
Dude,
you. My shot will come up.
The only reason I'm not saying anything is because you're streaming. Really need a cut.
Good boy.
Here's a wee numpty.
Knocked out, knocked out, knocked out.
I think we could all use a pick-me-up. Be a straw hat. Like a thermite.
Hit one.
We're already in the next ring.
Recharging my shield. Need to recharge my shields.
Tossing an arc star. Replicatoring. Throwing an arc star.
Cracked. Eda, why can't I see the damage I'm doing? I see the hit markers, but no damage.
I need you here. Taking shots.
Eda, I literally see hit markers, but I didn't do damage. This game sucks. This game genuinely sucks. Dragon Ball. I'm not even joking.
Take out the damn rampart.
Idiot fellow, not even landing a single shot.
Fast yourself. Here's a pick-me-up. Need to recharge my shield.
Okay,
Using a Phoenix kit.
Recharging my shields.
Eda, ഇവിടെ.
I need help.
Let's go this way. Rolling it on top of
ഇവിടെ
the
ഉണ്ട്.
target spotted.
Power fire for me.
Back.
This way.
എന്നാ ബാ,
Let's go on top. Let's go on top.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Top, other side of the building.
Who took the care package?
Top, other side.
I need heavy, dude. I'm opening shop.
I'll give you. No, open shop over here.
Shopping.
അവിടെ ആളുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ.
I have a 10x and a longbow.
I'm taking a Spitfire.
Not even one sheet.
And I can give you shield.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
I can give you shield. No.
It has scope damage.
You wanna go for the team that was over there? I did 657 something damage. You wanna go for the team that was over there? I did 600.
Eda, I kept seeing hit markers and the sounds, but no damage. Any 10x and ever mark ചെയ്ത് correct? Oh,
They are fighting.
There's someone over there.
എടാ വേണ്ട വേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ലാണ്ട് വയ്യ വയ്യ എടുക്കണ്ട.
Recharging shields.
എടാ വേണ്ട വേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ലാണ്ട് വയ്യ വയ്യ എടുക്കണ്ട.
Healing.
Crack. I have a 10x. I can pick this fight. They can't do shit to me. There's a squad there. Complete full squad.
No, you're actually Gucci. You don't have.
Yeah, chuma damage from
5
there.
squads left.
How much damage? How much damage each of them?
64. Then I'm on the knee pulling.
എത്രയാണ്?
64 ഉള്ളൂ.
They're fighting. That's 2
And
squads, that's 3 squads. Where are the other 2 squads?
I'm trying to take pics off of that. It's such a...
Top of this. Wow, let's go on top of this. Let's go on top of this.
Where? എടാ അവിടെയാണ് ടീംസ് മൊത്തം. അവിടെയാ ഫുള്ള് ടീമും. ഇവിടെയാണല്ലോ.
Yes, the champion.
ഞാൻ അതാ പറഞ്ഞേ അവിടെയാണ് ടീം.
Throwing jump drive.
Replicate at any time.
ഞാനിപ്പോ അത് stuck.
I'm gonna see somebody.
Yeah.
Spy on that area.
Where?
Something good this way.
ഇവിടെ.
Target spotted.
I can't see shit.
They're running. And I have a 10x. That's why I said I can pick this fight and I'm Gucci. I have no issues. Gucci.
I can see that. Bloodhound. The Bloodhound comes over here, then I'm hell.
Red armor. Horizon is 80 times. Horizon is 80 times.
Scouting if there's another team. The rampart whom we try to kill, where is that? That team alive or
That
you
is
kill?
this team. That team is over here. That is this team.
Shooting back? How dare you?
Oh, can't see anything.
Pure dead brilliance, so it is.
I need 100 more damage to make this a
I'm just
purple.
looking for any other team that might flank us.
I'm taking shots.
Where are they shooting?
Oh, okay. I got it.
Recharging my shield.
I prefer the sentinel over this, not gonna lie.
I lost my.
Lost your what? Shield, eh?
No. I lost my 1 bullet. Only 3 more Kraber bullets left. There's somebody with a charge rifle. I shouldn't be using my this thing. I should be using some other gun. I should be using my heavy. Let's push and play.
I need 2 bullets on sniper. Let the mag put it.
I have only 3 bullets Kraber left. In the bullet, you can actually find it on another place. And I put your black market over here. You can actually find it on another places.
Let's do some shopping.
Put your black market over here.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Somebody brought the care package
Come
there?
with me over here. Hell of a time to go shopping.
Take it.
Can someone drop me light?
I don't take anything. You can take enough and more light from that thing, dude.
In the.
I don't take anything. You can take enough and more light from that thing, dude.
എടാ എനിക്ക് ഗണ്ണില്ല എൻ്റെ സ്നൈപ്പർ എനിക്ക് സ്വാപ്പ് ചെയ്യണമായിരുന്നു.
Don't mind if I do.
Kasi, when will you have another ult?
Another ult 49%, 50%.
But I need shields. I need shields, guys. Any got a shield?
Shield cell here.
I need shields.
Broken.
I'm taking shots. Phasing.
Oh crap! Get out of here.
I have only 1 gun.
Take this level 2 shield.
I have one left. I have literally 1. Okay, we have a bloodhound close by. That's just.
Door close.
I hate bloodhounds. Bloodhounds are the worst.
Oh, nice skin. What am I having? R319.
Red armor.
Over here. Need your...
I need shield. Just need a wee pick.
I'm broken.
Oh, charge rifle also.
Oh.
We got
Why
charged.
can't I take that fucking shit?
Up top.
Lost one. We're on
Not
it.
able to take a but shield, damn it. Just because I had a better shield I couldn't take it or what? That's stupidity.
God. Hey, wanna play again? Dude, I'm having a 3-man squad right now. Hey, wanna play again? Dude, I'm having a 3-man squad right now. But would love to do. Do send me a request and I'll play with you again. But would love to do. Do send me a request and I'll play. Dude, that was such a good game, dude. I lost it. Chef. Hit under. Dude, that was such a good game, dude. I lost it. Chef. So we have Taste Avocado and the Patsy. Please do check out their channels. The descriptions are in the description.
The description is in the description, guys.
Yes, the description is in the description.
The links are in the description.
I got a loba chechisk. Yes, the description is in the description. Imran Bhai. Bye. What's up? If you're coming from Salty or Jehovah's chat, welcome.
Oh, it's showtime.
Why don't I get a good skin for Octanio, man?
Oh, aye, there's research afoot.
The pen sound is so distinct. Why are you suddenly Horizon? Interesting. Suddenly Horizon means like you are a Gibby fan, right?
Dude, I was a Horizon main. Look at this. I have 22 wins in the first 2 months of the game. Dude, I was a Horizon main. Not 2 months of first 1 month of the Horizon series I had 20 wins.
She was broken.
I'm the Jolt Master.
She was broken. She was just mad. Ayo, it was this map. Achha, I should have taken Gibby. Let's go here.
Reckon we ought to land over there, darlings.
Wow, ballerina. Damn, good.
One team versus നിങ്ങളാണ് അത്.
Heavy. Gobi.
Gobi Manchurian.
എടാ ആരെടാ ഇവിടെ എടാ
You are slow.
അവൻ എപ്പോഴാണ് കൂടെ ലാൻഡ് ചെയ്ത് ലൂട്ട് എടുത്തിട്ട് ഓഫ്ലൈൻ ആയതുകൊണ്ട് ആണില്ലാത്ത.
I didn't even use my alt, bro. Ability.
ഒന്നും പറയണ്ട ഇയാൾ.
Now you reminded me.
ഷൊണ്ണകുമാരനാണ് ഇവൻ. ഇവന്റെ കൂടെ കളിക്കാൻ കൊള്ളും.
ആന്നേ ഞാൻ സോളോ കിയർ.
ആ ഭാഗ്യം. അവൻ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയതാണ് എനിക്ക് ഇത്.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Next ring's not very close.
Lockdown shield here. Level 1.
Longbow DMR here.
Bimbovi.
Dinna bash yourself. Here's a pick me
Ooh,
up.
what is that? Magic.
This is my cube, Papa. Look at that.
Push fight. Boring match.
Push fight. I don't like this legend. I want to push and tie and fight and get my Gibby baby. Gibby baby, I want to play. Gibby baby.
Jalebi, Jibbi, jalebi. Jalebi, Jibbi.
Gibby boy. I am a Gibby boy. I am a Gibby boy. I am a Gibby boy. I am a
Middle.
I am a Gibby boy.
Okay.
I am a Gibby boy.
Charging up my shields.
Okay.
They're inside.
Wait, I'm not near you guys.
Yeah, that's not our fault. Come push.
Bash yourself. Here's a pick me up.
Oh, she's so annoyingly bad as a character. I don't like her personality at all.
There's a blue shield over here.
There's one guy near you, Salty, coming up.
Where, da?
There's a blue shield over here.
Who is here?
Okay.
What a pack.
Cracked him. Bro, what the hell is this Q? Oh, disgusting.
Punch! She was literally one punch. No, she was one punch. She was one punch and she would have been dead. I'm not even joking. One punch and she would have been dead. One punch and she would have been dead. I'm not even joking.